Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another night of American Reaching Mahjong League. I'm Max, better known as Light Pink Yoshi in some circles, and I am joined tonight by.
This is Lucas, otherwise known as Navitas. How you doing tonight, Max?
Good, good. Just got done spending a little bit too much money on a game that I don't play, but that's okay. We got all four of the gotcha characters. We've
Well,
got really good A2 game just starting here now, featuring four players in the top five, all in the promotion zone.
yeah, this is
It's Yep.
this is gonna be exciting game for me to watch, especially. It's gonna affect how things play out in A2. And looks like we're already underway here with
Yep.
Haru as the first dealer.
Yeah, Haru, our first dealer, is in first place in the league at almost
Home.
plus 200 through 12 games, averaging a solid like plus 15-ish per game, which is very, very high.
And has a pretty nice high pie here. Already has four pairs in Sozu. Could easily turn this into a Honitsu, maybe even
And
like a Menhon.
there's the fifth pair. And she cuts the five pin, so it looks like she's definitely just committing to that toy or chi toy. Sorry, looking to wait on that Hatsu. Claire on our right, featuring her recent name change to all caps Thursday, after other things happened. Has Paul Nahaku, has no Dora, but has just like reasonably decent shapes. Just looking to call it down, take a quick hand away from Haru, who's been running away with some games recently.
And I'll be interesting to see how Haru, like, are they going to commit to this cheat toy, or is there going to be a temptation to swap over to Honitsu here? His hand looks like it
Home.
could go either way to me.
Yeah, I think if you draw the seven, so you can probably shift, but like it's really likely to end up being Bakahon. And the Chitoy ways look really good. Oh, that's a fantastic. Speaking of Chitoy, Rachel's actually hit Chitoy Dora 2 Tenpai off screen without us even noticing.
Just
And it's
gonna,
Ishanten for Ryanpego as well.
just gonna take that Dama weight on Sansa right now.
Yep.
Already would be a Dama 6400 Roan or even
Yeah.
Mangan on
She's
Sumo.
very solid, but I definitely can
Oh,
appreciate. Oh, that's a
and
fantastic
yeah.
three-sided tempai for Claire. Just 1,000 points, but can shut down the hidden monster that Rachel's got. But
Oh, but there's that Mangan Sumo.
yeah, it's like you can think to yourself like, maybe I should have reached this, but 3 is not that great of a Chitoy tile, and like the Rion Peko is very, very especially when it automatically comes with Pinfu,
Yep.
very, very appealing. Our last player who we didn't really mention that hand was Dustin, who's now on our right. He's plus 40 in the league. You can definitely see how Haru and Claire have been kind of running away with the league. Because fourth and fifth are plus 40 and plus 39. And combined, those two players wouldn't even get to Tucker in third. So definitely some promotion slots still up for grabs, but Haru and Claire could probably play in a bit of a damage control way for the rest of the way.
Definitely they've jumped off to quite an early lead.
Yeah. Rachel with that Mangan Sumo takes a quick lead for herself, sends the deal over to Claire, who has a pretty decent looking hand. Could see like an outside chance at a 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, but it really just kind of looks like it'll just be a pin two, especially if she can fill in a 3 pin or a 5 pin. Oh, that's a very good draw as well. Do you think you'd play this for 6 blocks or 5 blocks? Do you think seven so's the cut, or would you cut one of the Pinzu?
I would just cut one of the Pinzu.
Gotcha. I'm like more of a proponent, I think, of 6 blocks sometimes, but it's like it's hard to say. Yeah, but now you see how you'd kind of rather have the seven so. So
Yeah.
I'd be looking to trade out the seven so for my signature safe tile. Sanshoku's still not dead here. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku could happen as well as an 8-mon draw. Agreed for that. But no, that's just gonna
Eat.
be a Richie Pinfu.
Yep.
Let's see. In terms of haven't really looked at other people's hands, but in terms of something that could fight this, Dustin has not a whole lot and really probably is looking to fold. Just not quite the shapes that you really want. Rachel is Ishanten, but no, sorry, that's still Ryan Shanten. But that's a very good draw. Will she push anything, or will she just stick with the saber tiles? Does decide to push the 6-0. Maybe wants to hold on to the 7-mon and not push that into the dealer Ichi, though it did just become Suji. Because the 7-mon is so close to the Dora. And she is Ishanten, so you could fight this. And then on
Especially
our
if a 3-so draw, if you're able to pick that up.
yeah, I think if you get the 3 draw, you just send it. The Sun Menchan's so good, even if it's Richie Nomi, because the 7-mon is now Suji as well. Ooh, that's a toughie. Okay, plays the 4 it is half Suji.
Sumo.
Oh, but there's gonna be the Sumo. I didn't quite get to Haru's hand, but it looks like she was actually kind of close as well. Not quite a lot. No Ura, so it's just gonna be 1,300 all. Get Claire back over to that quick 30k. I think the last time I casted one of Claire's sessions, she got like 90K in the first game and then lost the next 3 into some really tragic BS.
Wow.
Including, I believe, dealing into a Daisangan.
Oh, that's rough.
It was a very rough session. It was actually what kickstarted her demoting from A2 last season, or not last season, but the season before. But she ran it all the way back up, and now she's in prime promotion range, and has another very nice looking hand. Potential for a 6-7-8 or a 5-6-7 Sanshoku, decent shapes. Can add the Dora and switch to Tanya as well. On our left, Haru actually. That's 8-1. That 8-1's a pretty good draw. It's not like the best draw in the world, but it gives it the Tanya shift. Have a Dora in hand. Maybe you just try to make up that dealer cavalry you paid a little bit earlier.
It's a pretty decent 2-10.
Yeah, Rachel across the way is Chito Ishan. 2 Dora as well. So maybe this is just the hands that are coming to her tonight. Oh, actually,
Oh,
decides to
goes.
shift it. Yeah, doesn't trust the
Good.
Chitoy. Can't now get Tanya and still get Tanya Dora 2 or Dora 3, and maybe just thinks it's a little bit faster. Oh, that's an unfortunate backfire, but now it's Tanya Chitoy Dora 2, Ishan 10. And with pair flow like that, maybe she'll just hit it right back.
Yeah, who knows?
Ooh, okay. So what do you cut here? Maybe the 8-pin? Yeah, just hedge the Chitoy while keeping the good shapes around. Haru has found her way to the Ricci. Gonna take the Tanya, Ricci, Tanya, Dora. 6-pin, not the best weight in the world. In fact, they are all held, but that is kind of a loose-looking tile in Rachel's hand, especially because she's not really gonna want to cut the Dora.
I wonder if you could ever consider Dama here just to try to upgrade on that 2, 3, 4, 5 shape.
Yeah, I think I probably would have if I was the one piloting this hand, but it's definitely a reasonable choice not to. Like a solid 5200 and just to get people out of the way. Okay, Rachel is now Ishansen for her Dora 2 as well. Can fill in a 3-pin. Oh, wow, that's, yeah.
We're
Is
gonna
this a
see
Dama or is this
chase
a
or
chase?
so it's
It's
an
gonna be a
Adama
Dama.
Tanya Dora 2.
Yeah, so both hands are worth 5,200 points right now. Claire is quickly running out of options that look any good, especially if she wants to keep fighting this hand. And yeah, it does decide to just full bail with the 5-on.
Ah, the wait one turn with the
Yeah,
Karagiri Riichi.
Kageyuchi. Maybe just decided, you know what? Yeah, I'm not really sure. But all the weights are held for both players, so it will have to be
This
someone dealing in
this is Chito Ishan 10 for
for
Claire
Claire.
here.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
ti-
can really
tiles
advance
you have
it
to
much
push.
farther than this.
The tiles you have to push are so tough. And even the Haku she doesn't trust. I probably would have found it in me to push the Haku and then just reevaluate it when I got Senpai.
I guess if you've already decided you're not going to push 3-pin or 6-mon, then this makes
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, like 8-so seems kind of reasonable to push, right? You know, it's one chance.
Yeah.
It is Senpai though, and you are like you are the dealer as well. So maybe like you just want to fight. Dustin, I think on our right is actually kind of struggling for safe tiles a little bit. Just had to play the Forso, which I think the Forso was safe from Haru's Ricci. I think it came out from Rachel afterward. Hard to tell at a glance, but I think between the 5-so and the Haku, I think he'll be fine for the rest of the game. Oh, and there's the 6-mon. Claire get this Tenpai. No, it is not. She could have drawn a Tenpai on the last draw, but now it just has 6-mon. Almost a very nice Milwaukee to Tenpai by Claire, but just didn't quite get that last draw. Rachel and Haru both Tenpai. Neither of them could have dealt into each other, so it was really just kind of not as tense as it could have been. Now Dustin's deal already has 3 pairs as well. Not the best shapes in hand, but the Pinzu is pretty appealing. There's a 4th pair. Shades of Rion Pico already.
An 8-so draw could be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Although there is already 2 in
Home.
Rachel and Haru's hand.
Oh, that's also a very good draw. I feel like you just throw the 2-so, right? The double tone is too good. Okay. Well, the double tone can also come out. Especially if you're going for Chitoy, I guess. Because the double tone is definitely never something you're getting cut into you.
Right.
Alright, if this is a hard commit, yeah, I like 2-so here because the Hatu is such a good Chitoy weight, and I'm kind of willing to hard commit to it on my next pair. Oh,
Let's
that's
draw the 3-so, but
yeah, the immediate backfire, of course. Can't really open this hand. I guess you could try with the Chi and just play 9-so, 9-so, but it just feels so iffy.
I think you're better off just playing for a Ricci.
Yeah, I agree. Across the way, Rachel's looking very, or sorry, that's Haru. I didn't look at the name. I just associated where these players were last hand. Uh,
地位
the Haru's hand is looking very like just kind of condensed together. Could definitely get. Oh wow. Okay, that's not quite Tenpai. No, it's not Tenpai. It could be an Itsu depending on what she draws. There is a Tenpai. Claire's Tenpai on our left, just for Chunnomi.
There's Tenpai for Haru, but it's like there's no good Tenpai here. It's just a Tonki weight.
Yeah, I think you do take the Tunky weight and then just try to find a better one.
There's just gonna Ricci waiting on one, so
Okay,
it's
the
not a,
Hellweight Tunky.
we'll see.
Yeah, it's not the best, but with 36 or with now 3,600 points in the middle, people are gonna want to fight you, so that one-so will come out if it's drawn. That is it's not quite Tenpai for Rachel, though it does make the Shanten significantly better. That is not quite Tenpai for Dustin, who was able to take that Chi and is now going for that Tanya route that we discussed. Claire is just full sending this. Yeah. It's like she wants these points really badly.
So is Dustin full
Yeah,
Tenpai
there's-
himself, but
oh.
Claire gets it.
Yeah, that actually shut down Rachel's Dora 3 on. I was wondering where all the Dora was, and I was like, oh right, the Dora's the Naimon. Rachel has 3 of those. So still getting back into my tracking everything on Tenho mode. It's quite difficult. Alright, looks like we had a quick disconnect, but that's not a problem. Tenho/4 is not the best for spectating, but it does look the nicest. Yeah, so we're on Rachel's deal. She's still got that first place. Claire picked up a lot of those Ricci sticks in the middle, but just not enough to overtake just yet. Both players have a relatively comfortable lead on 3rd and 4th. And Rachel already has 4 pairs again. I guess it's just one of those kind of games, where the whole game just kind of feels like it's
Especially if
about.
that Dora won, so I'm definitely considering
Home.
Chitoy here.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're gonna see a
Okay.
pawn. Gonna go Tanya instead.
Yeah, Tanya Toy Toy, like
Home.
probably decent odds here. And even just like Tanya Nomi.
This is definitely the easier hand to win. It's just
Yes,
you're kind
I
of capped
agree.
at how expensive it can be.
I mean, Tanya Toy Toy, like 5,800 is not too bad here. And there are some worlds where you can even make it be
Oh, well, there's
make
that
it be
4-so
77.
draw that you needed for the Toy Toy.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like it's impossible for those tiles to get discarded either. Dustin's hand on the right looks also kind of pair heavy, but just not quite like very far along. Yeah, it just throws back that pair actually.
On?
I think you do.
Come.
I mean, it's a decent Ishanten, and the Fu is really important for a Toy Toy.
Yep.
789 Sanchoku is also something that Haru could have brewing over on our right. But that's no, just plays the 1-mons back. Maybe a little bit worried about Rachel, given that she's already too open. It's easy to forget that like people can be scared of the open dealer hand, even
Yeah.
when we foresee that it's not Tenpai.
Especially after seeing a con, maybe
Yeah, I
I'd be
think
a little worried.
if we see, oh, there's the Ricci. Okay, that is gonna be Ricci Sanchoku. No
We're
Dora.
gonna see a con to deny the 8-so.
Oh, please. Please. That's so brutal, but it's so funny. Oh, is that? No, that's not quite Tenpai for Claire. I believe she'll play the 8-pin here and just kind of hedge. If she does
Yeah.
if she gets the Tenpai back, I feel like she'll probably do the con.
Oh, here's
Oh,
the
there's
Tenpai for
the Tenpai
Rachel.
for Rachel. This is very tense.
It
It's
is.
like I feel like you have to push this if you're Rachel. Oh, is
Oh,
that?
this is the con. This is the con right here.
If you're gonna con, it's now. Okay.
Too scared.
Well, actually, no, because if you draw 1/4, you still chase them like a Nobaton or something, and you can
Yeah.
con. 6-mon Nakasushi, you can justify pushing it, especially with how cheap Manzu is. You also already see 2 of them, and you know that it's not a 5/7 Kanchan. Yeah, there it goes. Justin just folding, doesn't really have anything worth doing anything with. Oh, that's Tenpai.
Now we
No,
con.
no, it's not Tenpai. It's not Tenpai.
Oh, fine. All right, I guess the con's not happening.
Yeah, I wanted
I
to.
gotta
so
give
bad.
it up.
Oh, that's really good.
カン
That's such a good
There
Tenpai.
we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Dora 3!
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Harden's dead! No! Oh my gosh, it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 weight. Oh wait, no, sorry, 1, 2, 4, 7 weight, not 6.
Right. 6 is
Oh,
Rachel's, but
the
it doesn't win.
The 5 so dodges both Rachel and Claire.
Wow.
Oh, concepts of door 3 on a 4-sided weight just doesn't get it.
Man, that hand got exciting there at the end.
It's always just like will it, won't it happen on the 8 so con. I'm so glad it did. It was emotional damage.
I needed that con to happen.
Yes, it was so good. That's the you start sweating a little bit when you're harder there. Ah. Okay, in return, we get a very kind of dull looking hand for everyone. No one really looks particularly like spicy here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something exciting, but
Yeah,
none of these
Rachel
hands look that great.
Rachel probably has the best hand, but it's just like at best it's gonna be like Dora 1. Maybe you can get a Pinpu out of this if you draw 3 so and then like 6-1 or 8-1. I guess that's not a bad draw either. That is Ishanten technically. It's not a good Ishanten, but it's Ishanten. Yeah, she doesn't even take it. Yeah, so if she gets 6-pin, she can just switch this to a Tanya. Claire's hand's kind of like progressed to something. She can maybe make something happen from this complex Pinzu block.
This
Okay,
is a
now
decent Ishanten now for Rachel.
yeah, Rachel definitely is going to be looking to just like find something to either wait on or draw the 3-star Rishi. And now actually Haru's hand has kind of come along a little bit. It's just like it's very clunky. Like it kind of wants to do like Manzu things, but like she hasn't made the calls for it. Okay, so now Rachel can draw like 3-pin to get a really good Tenpai, can draw like 2-so to get a pretty good Tenpai. Yeah, now Haru looks like she's just going for a Tanya, which makes sense with the current shape of the hand. Oh, unfortunate backfire, but like not really anything you can do anything about there. Because you don't really care too much about like either like using 7 so. This is still Tenpai. Oh, Claire's hand has now become quite vertical up top.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it.
Lots of Ankos forming on tiles that aren't being held in other people's hands either, like the 5-pin is still in the wall, besides the one that Rachel cut. And I feel like every time I look over at Dustin's hands, I'm just a little bit sad. But now, actually, he just filled a Kanshan to a very nice Ishanten.
Yeah, it does even have a Sanshoku chance as well if you pick up
Yeah.
that 8-so.
Yeah, the 8 is going to be quite crucial here to find. It is only 1 left. Oh,
Wow,
speaking of
Claire
which,
had the 7-mon, but just immediately threw it back and didn't even
yeah,
think about keeping it.
no dreams of Sanako. I guess with 5-pin and 7-mon both 1 cut, it's a little bit tough. Rishi Suji, how much do you believe? No, just plays the Genbutsu. Rachel did push the 5-pin. Does believe in her dealer hand.
I wonder if you're even supposed to take this Riichi Nomi as Dustin when you're 1 away from Sanshoku.
With there's a bunch of sticks in the middle, so I think it's fine.
Oh, I did forget about the 3 Riichi sticks.
Yeah, so with 2300 in the middle prior to the retreat, you know, you can just
but there you go. Just
yeah, you can just give a stick to Claire.
Tsumo
You're nice like
Sanzo.
that.
It's that easy.
Easy Ipatsu.
Ipatsu Dora Tsumo.
And Ura for the stats page, but not the points. I find myself thinking about that now. Ever since like we all got up in arms about Amy's like 1 Uradora, right? Like how many of the Uradora that I get at like that show up on my stats page are actually useless?
Especially with Kiriaki. There's Kiriaki manga in
Yeah,
this set, right?
there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
So it's like it matters even less than it normally would.
Yeah, I don't even get like the 300 points consolation prize for like the 4 to 5 Ura. It's just bad. All right, Haru here though has a pretty nice hand as dealer. Can like potentially get this to be like a Pinfu Ipeiko, something like that. Definitely a very like Pinfu looking hand. Or yeah, just you can just play the 4-pin and just kind of see what happens. There's even a world where this becomes a 1-2-3 Sanshoku and uses the 6 or the 7-1 as a pair.
Yeah, it's a nice looking 2 Shanten here.
Yeah, on our right, Claire's got good shapes in Pinzu and mediocre things and everything else. Okay, just decides to back around. Oh, doesn't want the Furryton on the 1-mon. I see.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty solid draw. That's also a 4th pair. Oh, great draw for Claire though. Fills in the Kanchan and the Pinzu. If she draws the 4, so I wonder if we'll see the Richi on the complex 8-9 pin weight. Because she is in first place, and it would be like a quick way to move the game. Because you're pretty confident that that's getting dealt into, given that you see 3 of a 7 pin.
I imagine you would. Although
Yeah.
no, probably keep that as.
I feel like you're fine to not, because like if you draw 6 so like you don't really want you don't really want
That's
the
right.
you don't really want the tempis you get from that anyway. Like you really only want the tempi you get from Force draw right now.
Yeah, keeping 5 mon lets you try to upgrade that Kanchan into a better
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah, so you can improve a lot easier by holding the 5 mon as opposed to the 9 so, which gives you slightly more tempi draws. Boy, man, Dustin actually finally has a hand that looks playable. Unfortunately, the West Dora is just not very conducive to anything being good.
Haru did just have a Chitoi Ishanten, but decided not to keep it.
Yeah. I feel like you can hedge that by playing 4-pin here. The floating 4-pin just seems like it's getting worse and worse as the hand goes on. Because all of a sudden it's going to start being a tile you don't want to push.
Yeah.
This is about the time you expect someone to reach you. Speaking of, no, that's not quite tempi, but would have been cool. Dustin's hand is actually on a very nice Ishanten though. Potential for 4-5-6 Sanchoku there as well, though it is. Oh, would you chi that? No. Okay. I feel like you could play 4 or 2 so there to take the Pinzu shape with the 5-pin, get tempi on 4-pin and 7-pin as well as the and all you really lose is 3 so. That is tempi.
1
Claire is gonna take it. It is half Suji. Huh, I wonder what she's seen. Because I know she's played a lot in the past with Rachel. And she's had the chance to meet and play with Dustin as well at Richinomi Open. So I wonder if this is like a table Ricci more than like a Mahjong Ricci.
She's also probably looking and can see already all 3 of the West already out. So it's like, what are you really scared of?
True. The lack of Dora makes this
1
Kanchan Nomi Ricci like quite okay. But yeah, Dustin's gonna chase here with quite a reasonable weight and decent value. Any Uro makes this quite good for Dustin. Bumps him up to second place. And the weight is definitely like miles better with the 4-7 so and the 3-pin end tone too. So we'll see what
Sumo.
happens. Yeah, Claire just sumos. It's just one
Sumo
of those.
4-1, of course.
Yeah, it's just one of those games, like everyone like Dustin did everything right and is like no. But what if Claire said sumo? Understandable.
Kanchan Nomi.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I feel like the Kanchan Nomi is like not bad when you know there's no Doro.
Yeah. I feel, and Akanashi as well. It's like
Yeah. It's
a
like
lot harder to deal into something
part of
expensive.
knowing that there's no Doro is knowing that because I do think that you just kind of get the. So you say like no, you feel like well, no one's really gonna fold to me, so like I feel like you get dealt into the 4-mon a decent amount because they also know Yorichi is probably trash. So if they have anything, they're gonna fight you. And then if they don't have anything, you just fold and you collect more points if it goes to exhaust. But like if someone does chase you, you're not that worried about it.
How long is Claire gonna hold on to this Dora? Let's see.
I feel like you
probably keep it for now.
yeah, it still feels like it fits in pretty well. Like you can get Dora Tunki out of this if you open for Tanya. Let's see the 3-mon. Definitely like a quick like value upgrade that you can get for this hand. Also, like a really, really outside shot of the 2-3-4 Sanchoku that probably should never come to fruition. I would consider Chiing this. I think I probably would.
1
Yeah, I like this Chi a lot. But I'm also a big proponent of Dora Tunki. It's my Wi-Fi password.
We could see it here for sure.
Yeah. I think it's quite reasonable to happen. Let's see. Dustin's hand on the right looks quite scary. Potential like a lot of pawn options for and maybe even some like Sananko, Suanko stuff, but I feel like you'd really just want the pawns. Yeah, that's a great draw as well. Because he's got 2 Dora in hand, a good Tanya shape, and just wants to get out of last.
Definitely a hand. I imagine he's looking to open up. Oh, well, who needs a Dora Tonki when you can just draw it yourself, take the Ramen, wait.
Just draw it first. Unfortunately, the 4-7 pin's quite bad.
It is.
I don't think we're going to be seeing Rachel cutting those 7-pin, except for like a very specific circumstance. Not really sure what that would be, honestly. Yeah, that's Tenpai for Rachel. Not going to take the Kanchan Nomi. Doesn't really feel as comfortable with not knowing what the or the 2-pin Dora are. Maybe even okay, yeah. So is the 3-pin back. Looking for just probably like any sort of upgrade. Dustin has Ishanten as well. For this. Not going to be able to pull Medora because Claire's obviously never going to cut it, but he is going to be able to pull him the 6-0 to Tenpai.
ポン
And now this it's just going to matter where's this last 7-mon going to go. Yeah, now with 2 calls, Rachel maybe wants to tell the world to get out. This is my Riichi. I would like to
Like
win it.
anyone's getting out though.
Oh,
except
this
maybe
is gonna
her.
be this is gonna be a 7 money Patsu dealing. The
Probably
upgrade's
will be.
the upgrade's so good. Yeah. Oh, it's so brutal. This has been such an
That
unfortunate
was a
game
tough
for
draw.
Dustin. Yeah.
That was like the only draw. I guess maybe 8-mon, but no,
No,
8-mon's
you're
pretty 10.
Tanyo. Yeah, and you're Tanyo.
Yeah. It's just like
Oh.
that's the only draw that makes you deal in.
It's been such a brutal game for Dustin so far. It's just like everything, like he's not doing anything like wrong. He's just not winning, which is just like kind of what happens, you know. Like you play, like you put 4 players together that are doing well and are relatively known for kind of bomb hands and high rolling, and someone's gonna get the short end of the stick when their hands don't come together.
Yeah.
You got a 4-pin Dora this hand. We see 1 over in Claire's hand, as well as a pretty nice looking Manzu shape. It's actually already in Ishanten for pin Fudora 1. I wonder, do you consider dominating this if you're Claire? Just because of how well you're doing in the standings? Probably not anymore.
Yeah.
Now that Haru is taking the Riichi up top. It is just Riichi Nomi, but there is a lot of value, I think, here in just taking the Ryanmen. Because if you win this hand...
Oh, there you go. Just pot Sumo.
Yeah, it's easy. Is if you win this hand, even if you win this hand for Riichi Nomi, your odds of getting last in this game go way down. Because you stopped Dustin from doing anything on his deal. But, you know, of course...
Now it's like, you're actually like out of Mongon Sumo range here.
Yeah, it has to be Hanemon Sumo or a Mongon Dealin, and that's just so hard to form on demand. Though Dustin's got a pretty nice looking hand for it. Dora 2, Manzu Itsu, things that like might happen. Unfortunately, Rachel's hand is just looking better and has 2 of those Dora. Wow, this hand looks good. Oh, that's a fantastic draw for Dustin, though. I think our...
Yeah, we're back.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, it looks like... Okay. Rachel has this really nice looking Hanyo Dora 2 Ryan Shanten. Could also actually incorporate a 2-3-4 Sanshoku. Which may actually seem kind of appealing. I wonder what I would cut here.
Oh.
I kind of like 6-pin. Just like lock in the 2 Dora and the Arianmen. Especially because Dustin's already cut a 2-pin and he kind of has to force a lot of things.
Isn't 2-mon like a much wider Ishanten there?
Yeah, but Sanshoku.
Yeah.
You need the Mongon to get. Yeah, you need the Mongon to catch up with Claire.
I'm thinking just like Riichi Pin Fudora 2 is good enough for me.
Yeah, but like the open Tanpin, the open Tanya Sanjoku Dora too. But meanwhile,
this is better for calling for sure.
Yeah, it's quite difficult either way, or like not quite difficult. I think it's just like it's a very like hard choice because the hand's like so good that like literally everything you do still leads you with a good hand.
Oh, there's a 2-pin.
This is gonna be the Riichi. Could have taken the Tanya Dora 2 like Gembutsu weight on the 5-mon, but it's only 2 of them.
Chi.
Let's get the Tanyo Dora 2 Sanshoku. So
yeah, so it's Riichi Nomi versus
Riichi
Nomi versus 18K.
Oh my goodness. And there's Dustin, of course. Oh no, this is just such an unlucky game.
And the arrow.
Yeah, just for good measure. There's another one for the stats page.
Oh, Dustin. Poor guy. That's so brutal. It's like, again, it's like, you know, he had a pretty good tempo. It was like, I think it was what, Riichi Pinfu Dora 1?
Yep.
Like, all you have to do is just pass the 3-mon. You're already losing. It's just like, you don't really think you're going to deal into 18K, even if you do deal in.
And also, it's like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? I'm already in 4th, and then it's like minus 18,000,
yes.
of course.
It's minus 18, so you're already minus 33, or whatever it was. Or not minus 33.
Well, this could be a nice little hand here. It's not going to be enough to get out of 4th, but it could get some sort of like Junshan Sanshoku, which would be pretty cool way to end the game.
Unfortunately, Rachel's already Shanten for E2. But yeah, it's like, because Dustin definitely could have just as easily dealt into Haru there, and it would have just been Riichi Nomi.
Yeah, you definitely don't expect that to be Hanimon there.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I mean,
3-pin draw.
yeah,
It's Ishan 10? Yeah.
yeah, it loses a little bit of efficiency by not playing the
Boom.
8-mon first, because could have just had the Jinshan, like, uh, could have the 9-mon and the 1-so to Jinshan draws, but, like, definitely, like, kind of tunnel on the Sanshoku, which is, like, reasonable. Just
Yeah.
want as much value as possible here. Jinshan Sanshoku is, like, absolutely my favorite hand. Alright, Rachel wants more. Rachel's not interested in Hatsunomi. Oh, absolutely not. This is one of those hands where, like, I really want to see the 2-so Sumo and the 4-so Richi.
Yeah, absolutely. No way you take two Satsumo.
Absolutely not. Alright, other hands. Claire across the way has a hand that might take her first back. Just like a nice, like, Richi Tanya Pinfu. Ooh, and now adding potentially Peiko to it. Potential Sanshoku in there as well, though the Sanshoku probably not going to happen just with the way the Pinzu have formed. Unless she gets exactly like 3-mon. Yeah, that's going to be the
Yeet.
Richi jam. Alright. What are we going to see here? I mean, I feel like if you're Dustin, it's like, how much worse can it get?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It's
that's right.
nothing. It
Dustin's
doesn't
going
matter.
in.
Unless you want to call
Gee.
for like open Jinshan, but Dustin's going for the full value
Oh,
here,
Claire
especially
and
since it'd be 30-10.
Rachel is not content with just letting Claire wait around and try to sumo off her first place away. Rachel wants to fight, push the 4-pin. So it was
Sumo.
half, so but there is going to be the sumo. And that is going to be enough points to for Rachel to take Rachel for Claire to take Rachel's first place. God damn it! Use your words, Max.
Yeah, and that game really just was a battle between Claire and Rachel there for the first, and Claire ends up taking it. And just really unlucky game for Dustin.
Yeah,
Just so
that
many
eight.
like so many poorly timed draws from the wall.
Yeah, it's like you get Tenpai for like a fighting hand. All you have to cut is Richi Tile Suji, and you deal into 18k in
Yeah.
Akanashi. Like, oh. I wonder if how much Rachel considered Dama there just to like make the 3-mon Suji look a little bit better. That might have been one of those where I actually do the 1-turn wait.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of like how suspicious people get about Richi Tile Suji.
Yeah.
But like the results are what they were, and it like realistically like Tile before the Richi Suji and Richi Tile Suji like shouldn't be that much of a difference in your head. To me, that's more of like a I expect my like I don't expect. Yeah, to me, it's more of like when I do stuff like wait 1 turn and then Richi for the it's me saying that I don't expect players to be tracking Tadashi Sumagiri, which
Right.
is something that I'll do on ladder in some cases if I just am playing on like a lower laddered account or playing like in like an open tournament or something. But like in A2 with players at the top of the table, though one of them maybe not at the top of the table anymore, is Dustin's all the way to negative. Uh, I think it's very reasonable to just jam it and take have the best tempi as fast as possible. Because the Rishi is what bumped that to 18k.
Yeah. And I mean, it was enough for first at the time. Yeah, you know, we did
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, I think messing around and waiting for it is just probably not that good. It's just like, one of those cutesy things that I want to do because I find it funny.
Right. Well, looks like we're already into our second game here.
Yeah, Dustin immediately just hit the salty reset button and
Yeah.
run it back. No breaks, no nothing. Run it back. And gets rewarded with a really nice high fight here, actually. 2 Dora, nice looking shapes. Has the floating Naimon to resolve, but like really, really solid shapes. Can draw a 6-0 and then like a 5-mon and just like be very, very happy. Ooh, and the Haku. Okay, so actually now has multiple outs to this. The Haku is already 1. So Claire, decent-ish looking hands. Needs to get rid of that 9-pin, but that's not too hard. Can't accept Dora. Looks very pinfooey.
Possible Junshan here for Haru. Decides not to
Yeah,
keep the 9-pin though.
yeah, it's definitely like the 5-mon having the Dora connecting is like a little bit nice. I feel like you definitely could have played 7-pin there just to like, see if it happens. But I think either way, she's like the hand's gonna end up forming that way regardless of whether or not she cuts 7-pin or 9-pin there. And now, like you feel a little bit better about I feel like now you can play 7-pin or you can just play 5-mon. But keep as much acceptance as possible as like a start of a new game. Try to get your points back. Because Claire is
Orso
not
was a
actually gonna
great
take
draw
it.
from Dustin here.
Yeah, what do you want to? I mean, you just throw the 7, so like, how comfortable like are you ever actually cutting Dora here? Do you ever
Oh,
actually want to cut Dora? I mean, I guess if you get the Tempai, sure, but it's also Chito Ishan.
yeah.
It's like if you draw a Tuso here, like, eh. Ooh, I wonder if this is one so. I feel like it could be, but no.
I feel like giving up the Chitoi Shanten. There's like you can see like 151.
Yeah, and you also like then you're also kind of giving up the ability to pawn the Haku.
Yeah.
So like this shape doesn't really want to pawn the Haku either. You could chi this and then try to pawn the Haku. That seems kind of bad. That's a fourth, yeah, fourth pair draw for Claire.
Home.
Decides to hedge for it because might as well. Now has given Rachel Tempai for just Tanya Nomi, but a pretty good weight actually, 2-5 pin, especially if they're pawning the 6 pin. A lot of people like just kind of assume that when you call a tile, like that's like you've called out of that shape and you don't really need anything anymore.
Each.
This will be a dealer Rishi Peiko, Dora 1. Nice 7,700 point hand. There is one in the wall. I don't really expect Rachel to cut her too. Oh no,
Oh
Dustin,
no.
no,
Don't draw
no,
now.
no.
The
One so
Ifatsu
okay,
draw, right?
Haku.
Dum.
Okay.
There we go.
Save.
The wall's just not being Justin's friend.
It's like I really like. It would be an aggressive push, but it like wouldn't have been one that I'd have like a ton of a problem with if you play that
Yeah,
one. Because like it is a goody Shanten.
it is.
It's just but like I feel like what kind of would push me off of that Ishanten is that most of the time the tempai that you get requires cutting the Dora or waiting Chitoi, which neither of which is very good to fight with.
Really nice high pie here for Haru. Has that double east pair. Maybe
Double
even chances
E's.
at Honitu if you can draw around that Dora 5 so.
Yeah, I think like the Dora 5 so is so good here that you just kind of force it.
I'm thinking of just calling that 9 so even. Just like get a head start on it.
Yeah, I
You
think
have
I
like
would. I
you
think I
have like
definitely.
Honitsu or Autozuki Ton both as options.
Yeah, I think I definitely pawn the 8 so. The 9 so I can see passing once just because it's like, it's such a pawn like pawning two slash pawnable tile, whereas like 8 so they don't immediately know what you're doing, so you can maybe get another call in before they start choking you. Ooh, that's a really pretty draw for Claire.
Kind of an interesting hand. Trying to like balance like if you're going like 6 pin. Yeah, 6 pin seems reasonable there. Keep like the Sanshoku as an option.
Yeah, because right now, but this hand is like also currently like really awkwardly headless if you're like looking
Yeah.
at it from a Sanshoku perspective. Speaking
Oh,
of
there's
which,
the 7 pin. So
yeah,
now, well, this is
now
just this hand's
it's
getting
it's
weird.
it's Tempai
Each.
waiting on
Yeah.
either. Yeah, so is she gonna take the 5-8 or the 4-7? Yeah, surely the 5-8 because she
T.
sees that the 8 mon is one chance because she sees 3 of the 7 mon. So it's just Rishi. If she gets the 5 mon, it's
Home.
Pinfu. It's Pinfu either way. Yeah, so
You
it's
also
Rishi.
got Ipeko and 8 mon.
Yeah, Rishi Pinfu with Takuma Ipeko. Because you can just remove the 5 mon from the pair from the hand. Oh, that's Tempai.
Dum.
Yeah, that's gonna be the deal. Rishi Pinfu Ipeko. I mean, very reasonable push. Rachel had a Dora pawn there. Tanya Dora 3 Tempai, very reasonable push one tile. Just happened to be the one that dealt in.
And today 3900 is not too bad.
Yeah, it's like you don't feel too bad about that unless they hit Ura. And then it's just like, ugh, why do I get punished this hard for playing like normally? I hate it when I like play correctly and get punished. This mahjong is not fun. Except when it is.
It's fun when you're the one hitting her.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun when you're the one hitting Churn, Shantan, Pai Pai. God, I will never get a better hand in my life.
No, that was. I don't think you're gonna see something like that again.
No, never. No way.
Wow. Here comes a Honitsu from Dustin, I gotta imagine. I don't really see how this doesn't turn
Yeah.
into pin Honitsu.
Even if you draw a 3 mon here for Tempai, like
Home.
you really want it.
Yeah, there's the call.
The Haku Dora is entirely live, and he doesn't really like have a reason to decline it. It's a little bit sad that he had to open this actually, but like he doesn't. The nice thing about having been in 5th prior to this game, like he is negative. Okay. Will Rachel try to choke this Honitsu, or will she play just like I don't need the 7 pin? Because this early, I wouldn't have a problem with just like trying to get rid of the Pinzu in the hand and see if you can still try to win it. After the second call is when it starts trying to get sketchy.
Yeah.
Because like, is 7-pin even a good call for Dustin?
I'm not even sure I can read this as Honitsu from these discards.
I think you can now with the 6-1 coming out before the Chun, like the 2/4 block
Yeah.
cut and the
Well, there's like been no Sozu other than 1/9, so
yeah. I think Dustin could have actually cheated that 7-pin, right? So it'd be 3/4/5, then you cheat a 5/6, and you end up with a 7/8. Yeah, it's gonna take the Dora Tunky, I imagine. Yeah, there's the Dora Tunky. Could have played the 8-pin to maybe give away a little bit less information. But the 8-pin's marginally safer later for a situation like this, where you get somebody get reached on as soon as you call. Haru's taking the Richinomi, just to saying, like, I am going to hopefully stop
this
Dustin
is
from
a
making
pretty
points.
risky Richi when you don't see any Haku.
I agree, but I think it's Haru's just kind of like, Haru's played a lot of this season, I believe, just like taking these variance plays and having them work for her, where she just tries to prevent other people from scoring points.
Yeah, if you can simul this and shut down the possible manga, definitely.
Yeah, because like it's
could work
risky,
out.
but like she has no real reason to like fully believe that Dustin's Tenpai.
Sumo.
Oh, there we go.
Now you believe that Dustin's Tenpai.
Yep. Sumo's the Haku, so maybe Dustin the luck gonna be shifting around his
Yeah.
direction this game.
I mean, those are like two fairly standard calls ish, and like the 5-pin cut is like quite sus, but it's not always one cut Tenpai, with only 2 pawns of relatively normal tiles. Yeah, does end up suing the Mangan. Definitely a decent result for Haru after the Ricci. Haru would rather see the sumo than her dealing in.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you click the button, and it's like, all right, please no Haku, please no Haku, please no Haku. Your breath catches every time you draw a Pinzu.
Right, because at that point, like you start to worry about like possible even like Haku Onkos.
Yeah, like the scariest thing there is when you draw the Haku and you discard it and there's a pause, but it doesn't get called.
Right.
It's like, oh, I see. Uh-oh.
It's like I really hope that was fake call, because otherwise I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Anyway, so for this hand, Rachel's got the Chunanko, also has Paul in the south already. Looks like she's either going for Chanta or Honitsu, whichever one becomes convenient. Has the 9-pin Dora, kind of lending itself to both. That's a really good draw for Dustin. We'll just kind of see how he wants to play this hand. On our right, we've got 5 pairs already. No Dora though. Let's see how Claire decides to play around this Chi toy. You can see her. She's keeping the Suji toy 2-4 big Sujita disciple, as well as setting up the Suji trap on the 8 with the 5 cut, which is very good.
Oh, here's decision time.
The
Chitsu
Onko draw.
toy.
I like holding one Onko just in case, because if you draw like 6-9 here, all of a sudden like you have outs to a normal hand.
Mm-hmm. And
Or if you
you're
draw
only
like
giving up a 5 mon. It's not like the best Chitoi tile anyways.
yeah, or if you draw like 4-7-pin, it's the same deal. So it's like might as well hedge towards dreams. Rachel, by the way, has shifted to her Honitsu. She drew 3-pin and some honor tiles. Oh, is this gonna be
Oh, the
yeah?
or Chun.
That's the immediate con, because like there's not really a tile in her hand she wants to give up. Okay, yeah, and there's Claire just like still hedging towards Chitoi potentially, but now he's shunting for a normal hand as well. And with the con, you definitely just want to reach as fast as possible. Oh, that's an Ipeko draw
That's
for
Tenpai,
Haru.
right?
No,
Whoa.
it's not. No, it's not quite Tenpai. There's no head.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep. Oh, no, that's also not Tenpai. It has to cut the Dora, but like doesn't feel too bad about it. It's Genbutsu to the only open player, and you can kind of tell what Rachel's doing. Just a little bit. Oh, Dustin now sees maybe the 3-4-5 Sanshoku option. Wants to just kind of send it. Keeps the Tanya around rather than trying to fill the penchant. It's a little bit late to be cutting a penchant though, so it seems quite difficult. Ooh, that's the Senpai, yeah, and you have to take that. Oh, that's Senpai for Rachel. Oh no, Dora on the Apatsu.
I don't think you can, right? That's so risky.
Oh,
oh, and this could
so
get painful.
brutal. Richie Potts. It's not. It is Pinfu. Yeah, that's right. It is Pinfu.
No Ura, but it's Hanimon without it.
Oh, that's so brutal. It was such a good Tenpai. Where's K-Cab? Is K-Cab still here? You see what you do?
Yeah, there it is. The Dora theory on the Ipatsu turn, and
Dora theory.
did unfortunately backfire in that case.
Yeah. So that actually takes us into like a relatively even South 1. Like where Claire's just kind of like sitting at have I done anything this game? Maybe, but the scores don't show it. And Haru and Dustin are in a fight for first place. But yeah, the nice thing is like all these players do have like a little bit of a buffer room to work with. Dustin not so much anymore, but Claire and Haru do for sure, and Rachel is still like 50 points up on the next place down. Claire's hand here is very nice. 4 pairs, the Toln, the Dora pairs. I'd start calling everything about it. Or,
Yeah,
like
especially
I'd
when
at
it's
least I
especially
would
when it's like
call
your
it.
own seat wind as opposed to like the
Yeah.
round wind or a different Yakuhai. I feel like it's a little easier at Otozuke.
Yeah, I'm definitely pawning anything here. I'm probably not cheating 5/8 so, and 7 pins like iffy to me.
I might just call like actually anything. Maybe past 5/8 so, but
Yeah,
I really just want to
the
start
one
calling.
that's tricky to me is do you cheat a 7 so, or it's not 7 so, a 7 pin? Because
Well, there's
like this
another
hand could also
pair.
be Cheetoy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But so I'm willing to pawn stuff because like you don't have to get the east that way. Interesting draw. Yeah, just decides to throw it back. Gonna hedge the Cheetoy, but like I feel like you could maybe even play 6 pin there. What does everyone else have? Haru's working on maybe a 7/8/9 Sanchoku. Also just has like Ishanten for Richidora 1. That's an interesting draw as well.
You could
I
cut
th
7 so if you still want to keep hedging, or
Yeah, you can also just 6-0 and say, nah, I don't want to bother while keeping pulling outs.
or
Yeah,
6
okay.
pin
Okay, I see.
works too.
Yeah, so they're just gonna keep hedging. Because then if you draw like 5/8, so maybe you just cut Dora.
Yeah.
So you know you're not getting the you're not getting Formon fill-ins because 2 are cut already. Oh wow, and Haru actually got her drew her 7-mon, so she's cutting the 4-mon pair. Probably would have liked to see the 4-mon come out there instead of the West, just for future safety purposes. Though she does immediately draw a connector to it. Yeah, no, she doesn't want it. Yeah, she's all in on Sanchoku here. Can anyone punish this 4-mon? Yeah, Rachel could potentially end up Tenpai waiting on the 4-mon, but she's just not quite close enough right now.
Boom.
Oh, there's gonna be the pawn. See if she can race to Tenpai before Haru can get there. Oh, that's gonna be. I imagine this will just be 6-0. Actually, maybe you just commit to Cheetoy at this point. Nope. All right, Dora comes out. Sakagiri Dora. Claire just is wondering where the heck her Easts are and wondering why she hasn't been able to call anything this hand. Oh, meanwhile, Dustin's Tenpai. Dustin has a Hellweight Ifeko Tenpai for Ifeko no.
Boom.
Understandable Dama.
Understandable, Dama. And there's Claire with the Adazuke finally. Tondora 1.
Chi.
Not your favorite thing, but you got there eventually. Definitely would have liked a little bit more out of this hand if you're Claire, just starting with a Dora pair and an East pair, but Tenpai is Tenpai. Oh. Okay.
Dodge it for now with the
Yeah,
7
hold
so.
the East back, but I imagine that tile's gonna end up coming out if Tenpai happens. What is Shonpai? Oh, nope,
There's the
Dustin.
Hellweight Sanzo.
Hellweight Sanzo. I mean, it was live, and it looked like anyone was gonna cut it. So Dustin opens up, hits the best person, and opens up a nice like small gap on first place, or on second place. Now, if I'm Dustin here, I really just want to win this hand as fast as possible. Limit Haru's point getting ability, and just limit the amount of game time left for Haru to overtake me.
Well, this is a great hand if you're just trying to win a quick win.
Yeah.
It's not even cheap with the Dora pair as well. It's just a fantastic hand.
Yeah, it's just very, very good. 4 pairs as well, though this is never a hand that I really want to be Cheetoy. This is more of like a, damn it, really? This ended up as Cheetoy?
Yeah, this is like you aim for like you just start calling and see if it ends up at like Yakuhai or Toy Toy.
Yeah. So we both know Dustin pretty well, or at least like I think you know him quite well, and I've met him at a few tournaments now and gotten to play some with him. How realistic is it that he tries to make this a Honey too?
Oh, I mean, if you keep drawing Sozu, it definitely could happen.
Oh, that's a fantastic draw for Rachel as well. Is Ishanten potential for 678 Sancho, who has the Tanya Dora Tanya Dora Pinfu pretty much guaranteed with the current shapes. Well, anything that wouldn't be would require like a 2-step upgrade of drawing like 4-pin and then 4-pin again. Those tiles keep coming in for Dustin up there. The 8-pin pair is the real choke point for it though. Oh, the 8-pin Anko surely is. Yeah, okay, the chin comes out. Claire pawns that. She's gonna be in a pretty decent Ishanten here for just Shindora, which is pretty significant. Gets her over 30k. Just gives her like a place to work with, like manga and sumo ranger first place going into South 3. It's like
Ooh, a con
hell.
opportunity.
강,
I feel like he just like Dustin just does it. he just does it.
I don't. I've seen Dustin. Like Dustin skipping a con is very rare.
Yeah, he just does it. Okay, you look now to his finest West. If you're Rachel, that's quite sad. Okay, that's actually quite a good draw. Now, if you can pair that 6-7 pin, you can you can go into the Matsu shape instead. But you really need to find a 5-pin fast if you're Rachel. Of which there are only one. The 2-pin is still 3 available. No, it's 2 available. Sorry, I cannot count.
지,
That's Tenpai for Claire. She is going to take it. She did get a door out of that con. So this is Shindora too. 3,900. If Claire can hit Haru, it's almost a Gyakuten. Oh, that's a really good draw. Yeah. So Rachel's just going to get rid of the 6-7 pin, especially after the 8-pin con. Dodges the deal in. And is just looking for any head.
강,
Any head that's not 4-pin. Can't cheat that. Oh, finally the West comes out. That's still not quite Tenpai for Dustin, but it is a very nice Ishanten. No, it's not quite Tenpai for Rachel. It's very weird shape.
It is. I feel like this is one of those shapes I'm supposed to like remember. It's 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8.
I'm a little bit surprised there actually. So Dustin could have held that 3-mon. So if we look, actually the 2-mon's dead. Like the 2-mon is like on the board dead. So
Right.
Dustin could have held the 3-mon back. Maybe looked at a potential toy. Or just played the 4-so if Oh, is that? No, it's not.
Could
Tenpai.
have cheat 2-pin to just take
Yeah.
Tenpai.
Cheat 2-pin, but what do you cut?
Um,
Everything's so scary.
yeah.
That also could have been a cheat to take Tenpai, but now I
지,
probably would have okay, now the Tenpai.
And then what's the
What is she gonna
discard?
cut? Okay,
Four-mon.
finds the 4-mon that does avoid dealing in. Maybe playing it safe to the dealer because it's Genbutsu. I think I would have liked to see Haruchi the 3-so that Claire cut as well because she had the safe looking 2-pin that she had to cut for Tenpai anyway. Oh, Claire is probably gonna switch this. Yeah, this will be a 9-mon cut. Oh, and 5-pin Hote. Okay, is willing to push it and does get rewarded for it. As Dustin's the only one no 10.
So that actually is enough to bump Haru above Dustin here.
Yeah, really unfortunate the way that hand played out for Dustin. It just took so long to get the West that he wasn't really able to get anything else either.
Yeah, I would not have guessed that hand ended in Ryukyoku with Dustin the only one no 10.
Yeah, no, not at all. Hands here though. Dustin has a Haku pair. Actually, has 4 pairs, and the Haku is the door indicator, so he's gonna have to make a choice on it very quickly. That's a 5th pair. Alrighty, well, I guess this is what we're doing now. I hate like every time I commentate, it's just like I feel like I just see so many like, oh, this could be Chitoy, this could be Chitoy, this could be Chitoy.
Yeah.
See, I don't even like this Yaku. I just see it everywhere. It haunts me in my dreams.
Oh, what about now that you picked up the Dora?
Oh, and now I'm happy. Now I
Now you
cut
got a Dora Tonki. You love Dora Tonki, right?
Doritanki's so good. It's so good. It's especially good in the new Mosh. I wonder if you ever considered pulling that now. Probably not.
Not with Dora in hand.
Yeah. I really want to get rid of this 5-pin if I'm Dustin. I would have definitely cut it instead of the 2-so.
Yeah, it looks pretty like dangerous to hold on to here. As soon as anyone reaches, you're just gonna like And I feel bad about having to try to push it.
Now, surely. Okay, no,
Huh.
just McGarry's does not want the Shompai Dragon, which I can kind of see. It's like you never really know whether or not you're just screwed on it. Someone has two of them.
Yeah.
The
All right,
9 mon looks
9
quite
mon.
good to hold.
This is the one you keep.
It is one cut. Okay, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
There we go. Because I think like a big part of like playing Chitoi well is being able to like put yourself in a position to fight if you're not the first Tenpai.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the spot where like you're just holding a bunch of dangerous floating tiles.
I mean, there's also and as soon as Rachel finds it in there to cut the Dora, immediately draws it back, and now it's a Hellweight, so we might see Dustin cut it. No, all right, let's go. Hellweight Chitoi Dora Tonki. Let me see it, please.
Well, actually, he ends up keeping the Haku Anka too. It's gonna be kind of like a difficult shift to Toy Toy. Like one mon's completely dead.
Yeah, it's really
Uh,
hard. Onso is
Reach.
surprisingly live. Oh, that's gonna be Rishi. Now Onso deals in. That's an Onko draw for Rachel. What do you do here? Just push the 6 mon? Okay. She's Ryanshan 10, but like all the tiles in her hand are very tiny. Yeah, easy Haku cut for Dustin, and now has to make like a harder choice afterward. But that choice is probably just gonna be 9 mon. Unless he draws 9 mon. Okay, 9 pin just goes right back out. Claire probably just gonna end up folding this. Like had actually like nice looking hand, but the 9 pin like dying like immediately, just not quite something you can really stomach fighting.
Rachel still does have a path to fight here, especially if this pawn. You can pawn cut Nakasuji 5 so.
Pawn, I like it. And this could definitely be a Toy Toy shift as well. 6-8 pin, looking pretty good to draw.
Ooh. Let's push the 4 pin,
Yeah.
is it?
Sets
I think
up
that
her
was a
own.
push.
Yeah, definitely a push. Sets up her own Suji. Maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe sees that like there's 2 5 pin and 3 4 pin beds, so it's it's just as good or as bad as like pushing the 8 pin in that situation, you know?
Yeah,
like
and
the
you are
lower-
in
the
fourth
lower-
too, so you do
Yeah.
kind of want to try to fight if you can.
Yeah, the lower Pinzu is definitely like cheaper looking than the higher Pinzu. Yeah, screw it. Set up your own Suji, fight the hand.
Yep.
Draws the one, so though it's just unfortunate. No Ura, but Ura would have been brutal there. Jump from 48 to 96. Ugh. Haru gets the Riichi and extends her lead. Ah. Across the way, we've got another hand that looks like it might just be pair based. Dustin's got 3 of them.
We'll see if he continues to pull in more. Oh, there's another 4th pair.
Yup.
Here it comes again.
I hate this game, man. Every time, it's just like, oh, Chitoi, oh, Chitoi, oh, Chitoi.
They've saved them all for when you're watching.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, it does pick up the 7 pin, so now it has like outs to try to pick up like an E-Pico and go for more of a normal hand.
Yeah, true. That's true. Oh, 3 pin. It's such a good tile, but like, it's so useless here. Okay, I like it. I like it. Commit. The cult of 3 pin is getting new members. Let's go. Of course, in this case, I would have just immediately cut the 3 pin, but I had to gas my tile.
I didn't realize there was a coulter on 3 pin.
It's just me.
Just
And-
it's just one member.
And Yuso is also a member.
Well, hey, there you go. There's your 4 pin draw.
Yeah, easy. Good. Now you get 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Keikaku Dori. Just as planned. Everyone else's hands are just kind of like, filling in somewhat naturally. Rachel gets just the Riichi Pinfu. Hoping to find, there's the 6-0 backfire, but it's okay. You were a dreamer. Alright, and plays the 3. See, look, 3 pin, if he didn't have a 3 pin, he'd have 0 Genbutsu there. He probably wouldn't have dealt in, but he'd have 0 Genbutsu.
All
a good
according to
tile.
the plan.
Yeah, Rachel with this Riichi Pinfu, just looking to get any sort of momentum going. Because I do think to some extent, like, this game is, like, semi-momentum based. Not, like, in terms of, like, the tiles you get, but just, like, if you can get something, like, and just go into the next hand with, like, a happier mindset, like, it becomes quite good.
Right.
I do think, like, you miss things when you're upset with your hands. So, like,
And especially with
momentum's
like
oh, yeah.
the intro, like the floating Uma too. Like winning hands here can definitely be relevant outside of even
Yeah.
trying to get just into third.
Yeah, because the sumo here, like, doesn't quite. I think brings Claire directly to 30k. Unless you get Ura, in which case it just knocks her below. Which is definitely what you should be aiming for at this point in the game. Like you're aiming to do something with your Dora, but you're mostly aiming, or your Dora, your dealer. Uh, you're happy if you can do something with your Dora, but you don't have any here. You really just need to get someone below 30k. Is that no? Yeah, so Claire's just gonna continue folding out. Dustin still just kind of has some sus tiles, but that 7-pin's gonna help a lot. And it doesn't look like Haru has any interest in fighting this as well. So honestly, like this hand going to exhaust is also pretty good for Rachel. Oh, never mind, just Sumos. That's definitely better, but if you're going to exhaust is the only one Tenpai is not a bad result either. And there is the Ura. Okay, so 1-5-1-5-2-8. Very, very nice with the Humba added. And all of a sudden, like Dealer Mongon,
Definitely be back in it.
yeah, definitely doable. Has a Hatsu pair and a Dora. Maybe not like a Dealer Mongon immediately, but definitely a hand to get some points back. Whereas Claire now has the South pair. Definitely going to be looking to just palm and go. Same thing with Haru, who would like to just run away with her first place. So I think this is just going to be a very open hand. Meanwhile, the one hand I did look at is potentially the scariest.
Yeah, Dustin's hand is moving along here quite quickly.
Yeah. Oh, the backfire on the north is quite sad. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like he's like, especially if the Formandora not interested in this Chinitsu, at least for now. We could see like maybe with further Sozu draws.
Yeah, I think he's either just gonna go for the Chinitsu or he's going to go for the normal hand to try to catch up with Haru. Because I think he can kind of feel the speed this table is gonna be playing at for this hand. As we
Wouldn't
do
hate.
see,
Oh, there's a Dora pickup.
yeah, that's fantastic draw. The South doesn't come out yet. That's gonna limit Claire's ability to call. It's actually quite nice for him.
Yeah, you cut that. If you cut that in the other order, Claire, there's a good chance pawns the South of the
Well,
ball.
here's
So
the instant con, of course. Oh, and that's
Yep.
actually adds himself a Dora.
Wow, what a
Yeah,
con! Draws the 5-so and adds a Dora.
Yeah, adds a Dora and makes his Shanten so much better. And now Claire's like, oh, do I actually want to fight this? And she still does decide to, but now it's a hesitation. Oh,
It's
that's
like just such a good point value to fight from when you're just below 30,000.
yeah, like you really feel like you feel like there's no reason not to. Okay, so that's Tenpai there. We also have Tenpai for Rachel here in front of us waiting. Oh no, it's not Tenpai. It's not Tenpai. There's no head. I can't read. So very nicey Shanten. Oh my god, another con.
Second con.
No Dora created this time. One Mon is still just kind of out there. So the only one Tenpai is Claire, but everyone else is in a really nicey Shanten, and that is gonna be Tenpai. 3-pin Tanki? 3-pin Tanki. Hell yeah. Good tile. Good tile. We sumo these. If I'm Rachel, I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't get any Dora created from this. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, how about this weight?
Yeah, that's a very good weight. The 3-pin would have worked.
Dora here.
3-pin would have worked though. That's all I'm saying. Claire would have absolutely dealt in.
There is still one more Dora left to be drawn.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and that's the same weight.
Yeah.
That's a tilter if you're Rachel. It's just
It really is.
one of those games. Calls a 3-pin. What a wrong Claire. Alrighty, well,
Going into all last here, Dustin's dealership. And
what a pretty looking shape here for Dustin.
it's so nice. After you pawn like Hatsu, it's just having that like Ryantan that can accept another 5-mon Dora.
Yeah. So now
Although that's not gonna happen looking at Rachel's hand with the Dora Onko.
oh, okay. This is the hand you open where it's like, okay, like even if you don't get out of last, like a Mongon here is massive value. Just like for one thing, 8 points over the course of the league is quite significant. I mean, look, like 5th place in A2 right now after 12 games is plus 15. So saving 8 points where you can, like, huge deal.
Did you notice if she had a chance to pawn Chun?
I don't think so. I did not notice though.
It's kind of interesting. Like
this is becoming very heavy very quickly. But also, like, if Rachel opens this for the Chundora 3, she he doesn't quite overtake Claire on wrong without a Ricci stick being put in, or a Hanuman being created.
Yeah, this
But
is where it's like you have to make the decision. Like, do you just play for standing and give yourself the best chance of getting out of last, or do you try to accept like Mongol points?
I definitely palm this. And just like try to create like maybe like if a Ricci stick gets put in, great. But like also like running Dustin below 30k is also very valuable. Not to like Rachel's like score because it doesn't add. It doesn't add like it's not like the first season where the floating Uma was reversed, where if it was 3 below, they didn't get punished as hard. But it's more of just like taking points from Dustin's actually quite good, just because like he's one of the ones who's like in range of you.
Well, here's Ishan 10 now.
Yep, Ishan 10 for both Rachel and for Dustin. And for Claire, actually. Kutsuki Ishan 10 for Claire. This would be a really, really weird Ricci no me for Claire.
Ooh,
Because,
6 pin draw. I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah, just gonna take the best
yeah,
Ishan 10.
yeah, I agree. But yeah, this is such a weird Kutsuki Ishan 10 for Claire because she's almost always going to be Ricci no me. And, oh, okay,
1
well, now you have to. So this is. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's a hell weight on the board, let alone like in hand.
Yeah. Maybe like
I mean, okay, so if you're Dustin here, you see the 3-mon Kabe or the 4-mon Kabe, so I'm pretty comfortable pushing this 3-mon. Yeah, just like taking the white as Ishanten here as dealer, like this is a really good chance for you to try to get first place.
Oh,
Speaking of
here's
which,
Tenpai.
oh,
4-mon Ricci.
I like the 4-mon is so like aggressive, but I love it. Oh no! Oh
Boom.
no!
It's the Yasume?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
it's only
it's
12.
12,000.
Because Rachel's hand is like she sees 3 Dora and like she's
Yeah.
content like, we just like it was Dustin's turn the first game and Rachel's turn the second game. Where it's just like, man, this is just so unfortunate in so many ways. Oh, and now we might see the same deal where the first place gets taken in South 4, and then the person who got it stolen takes it back. Because look at Haru. She's got the Chunonko. Definitely just like,
Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit more value than just like Chunomi
I think
here.
Rishi Chun, and you get it on, let's see, so it probably ends up being 50 fu, so it's 32. And then that becomes 37. So you get it on sumo or dealing. Yeah, oh, there's the Dora. Never mind. None of this is relevant anymore. Yeah, it's a little bit harder than I thought with just the Chun, but with the Dora, it's like you're probably getting it, especially if you sumo. And with a draw like that, that's so good. I feel like this is one of those situations where I might actually open combat Chun, or I might have actually opened combat Chun. Just because it's like just to like kind of recognize that the value is a little bit difficult, and I actually like want the Fu value as much as I want the Dora.
So that would give you like 2 Han 40.
So yeah, 240, but you can kind of like there were avenues to create more, but 240 sumo should be enough in this instance.
Yeah, sumo would be enough.
Yeah.
I think
So I want to.
26 plus 13.
So wanting to be able to open this for 40 fu, I think I would have actually opened con. And then if you hit a door, obviously this all becomes moot.
Yeah, with the Homba, I think 2 Han 40
Yeah,
would
because
be just enough.
it's 700, 1300, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boom.
so it becomes so it's a so you get 27. It's a 4,000 point swing. So even without the hombo, it's good because the dealer pays 13 and you get plus 27. All right, that's gonna be Ishanten here for Dustin. Just looking to build on his lead.
Boom.
Probably realizes that Haru's not gonna go down without a fight here. And it looks like Haru's actually gonna have to deal in to fight this hand unless she gets say like a 4-mon draw or like 1-mon draw.
It's kind of hard to avoid cutting that 3-mon.
Yeah, I think if you upgrade the shape, you can just take the
Yeet.
headless. Oh my God, it's Kobashi.
It's dead.
Okay.
Unless Chun came out. I guess there was a chance Chun came out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like the Ricci, I think.
The Ricci actually there is good because the Chun never comes out without the Ricci.
Yeah.
If you don't realize it's Kokoshi, Chun looks safe.
Dustin's Dustin's in chat saying, "Oh, that's what that was." So
Yeah, I didn't realize perhaps.
I look. I saw Ricci. It was
If you don't read that as Kokoshi, like you might end up trying to fold of Chun.
because honestly, I had glanced at Claire's high pie and just acknowledged it as trash and just moved on with my life.
I checked for Chitoi or the Kokoshi. Chun was dead from high pie. So
Yeah,
I sort of disregarded it. It did make it all the way to Tenpai though. Pretty
yeah.
impressive.
And all of a sudden we just look over and Ricci. Wait, hold up. My Kokoshi in our game, I would have Ipatsu if I did click the button.
Yeah, I get the extra Shugi value there.
Ricci Ipatsumo, Ura 2.
リーチ
Kokoshi
Ura
Muso.
2. You're being greedy there. You're not.
What? Okay, Ura 2 now.
Anyways, we already have a turn 5 Ricci here. Just taking the 4-pin
Ricci.
for Ricci door 2.
Oh, it's Ricci Dora 2. I thought it was Ricci Nomen for a second. I was questioning it, but yeah, Ricci Dora 2. This makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
It's also
In
half
league play,
Ricci.
you gotta just take this value here.
This is so. Rachel cut the 1-pin on the Ipatsus. The 4-pin's Nakatsuji. This actually looks quite good to get dealt into now. Rachel also has a pretty good looking Ishanten. Not the most value in the world. She could go for more. But I mean, Rishi Pay here, 1600 in the middle, cut your losses and just cry. Maybe hit Dustin and knock him below Haru just to make him feel bad. Seems like
It
she's
does
definitely
look like Rachel is just full Zensu here. Had chances to try to Mawashi, but just pushing Tuso.
yeah. I mean, definitely. Oh, do you cheat? Oh, Con. I think you have
Well,
to
if you're Zensu, I guess gonna hold on
yeah,
to it.
hold. I think hold till Tenpai is fine. She has multiple Tenpais as well. She can draw 2-mon, 5/8, so 6/7, so lots of different ways. So you don't really need the draw immediately, especially with 8 so being kind of dead. So you might
チ
as well keep your any dealings cheap until you get Tenpai or cheaper.
カン
8-pin. Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
we
well,
con. Oh, and there's the
Ryuchi.
that's why you con. So you gotta
Yeah,
get set. You con so you get Senpai.
you can't see your Rinshot.
ポン
There's the Ipatsu kill. Forso's Genbutsu, yeah. Okay, so Claire also wants to be over 30k, but there's the
There
Sumo.
you go. All right,
Okay.
get some points at the end here. Can you hit Uro?
Richie pays Sumo. It needs to at least Ura 3. Because
There are 2. Okay.
it was already a Mangon either way because of the pay
Yeah,
con.
I guess that doesn't actually change
Yeah.
anything at all.
Yeah,
It's completely meaningless.
those are the stats. The stats are. Hey, plus 10's plus 10. All of a sudden that's a minus 35 instead of a minus 45.
Yep.
And in the current state of A2, plus 30 is way better to be at the plus 20.
And Dustin does bounce back from that 4th in the previous game with a nice plus 29 here.
Yeah, and it looks like this table did start their game again. We do have plenty of games going on right now if we want to elsewhere. We have another A2 table. It looks like we had 2 B3 tables that just started. I don't have the sheet in front of me that says who we haven't or have not commentated on. But I'm down to just kind of go and switch tables at this point.
Yeah, that sounds good to
Whether or
me.
not we want to go to the other A2 table or one of the B3 tables, I will leave up to other people's discretion because I'm going to go refill my water real quick and then just kind of come
Yeah,
back.
why don't we take a quick 3-minute break here because I could also use the restroom here, and then we'll figure out what game we want to watch.
Cool, sounds good.
All right, looks like for our next game here, we're going to be watching the B3 table here. We've got Leslie here as dealer. This actually looks like this is sort of like a demotion battle. Well, I guess B3 wouldn't have demotion, but this is a bottom of B3 standings here. Everyone just looking to try to turn around their season here. Leslie here, dealer in East 1. We have Scott as their Shimocha here. Kevin across the table. Oh, welcome back, Max. Looks like we tuned into a B3 table here. And already looks like we have a Kokushi attempt on East 1 here from
I like
that
it,
would be
honestly.
Will here.
Yeah, so that's gonna be Will. I've seen Will around in our chat before.
Yeah, definitely very active on Twitch. I know I've
Yeah. Same with Stat
seen
Dust. I think I've seen a couple of Stat Dust games at this point because I do like this Kokushi push. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 with a pair. And it's like it doesn't really look like the tiles that they've cut are particularly useful either.
He's already with 2 Shunten here.
Yep.
Just missing, looks like the West, which is live, and that 9mon Onso.
Yep. That's 9mon Onso. Onso being one cut, 9mon being once held.
It does actually look like a pretty live in the wall.
Yeah, looks pretty.
Although
looks
we have a one pin pickup over
it's
here
gonna be a
from Scott.
Richidora. Yep, Richidora on the penchant. It is one cut by Leslie, so could be a tile that is pushed, and it is gonna unfortunately be a tile that is in Will's hand.
Yeah, so no way to win this Kokushi anymore, unfortunately, and actually it's just gonna fold right away.
Good discipline. It's like it's really easy to see a Kokushi, especially when it's like 2 Shanten, something like that, and be like, oh, I'm so close. But like that's the hard part.
Yeah, it's that final draw that you get stuck on.
Because all of a sudden you're there like 2, 3 tiles in the whole wall if you're lucky that get you 10 by, you know?
Yep.
See how Leslie wants to play around this. She is twice open. Has the potential for just a like, quick Tanya. I'll pick up the stick and keep her deal. Okay, 3 still comes out from Kevin across the way. Oh, that's the Dora. Okay, this comes right out. It's gonna fight for her dealer turn. Not the most not the easiest shape to win in the world because she's already G'd the 4-so once. So that
Right.
that Ariana becomes kind of rough. But the 7-so is Gembutsu if she can get to Tenpai on it. Luckily for Leslie, there's absolutely no chance she can deal in because all of the weight is held. So I believe this is going to be an empty Ricci for Scott on our right here because I don't see any world where Will cuts the 7-mon given all of the Kokushi tiles he has to play around with. And the 7-mon seems pretty locked, and that's actually going to be Tenpai for Kevin. Gonna Dama. And this Dama might actually catch Leslie if she gets Tenpai.
I kind of like this just late in the round Dama Pinfu here. Try to
because you don't have any of the door. You know that one passed Scott, but you don't know like what it you don't know where they are. So all you know is that he doesn't have a door Shabo, but there's nothing stopping him from door 2 Pinfu or something. Oh no, there's the pawn. Okay, so that's gonna let Leslie dodge. And now it's a hell weight on the last 7-so. Oh, and that's
I know Yorichi.
That's the you opened here. Deal with this. The classic punish my opponent for calling Ricci. Now Leslie's weight is dead, Scott's weight is dead, and Kevin's weight is in his hand.
There it is. Gonna just get the Menpin Sumo with an Ura.
That's a very key Ura actually. The difference between 13-26 there and 7-13 is pretty big.
Definitely feels good.
Yeah, very well played hand from Kevin, just to kind of get that all the way there, and then just kind of fight the Ricci and the open dealer with a good weight.
And did get rewarded for it.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got Scott on his deal now, looking to get back some of those points that he just lost by not winning out on that Ricci. Honestly, like pretty good shapes. It's just that none of them is really like complete. And it's a little bit awkward to figure out like what's going to be the actual head of the hand.
Yeah, you have like a couple candidates with like 3-mon and 7-so, but you really kind of rather those just be like real men.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want it to be the 3-pin.
Right.
That's like the only thing you've got currently in the shape.
You do have a Dora. You can
Yeah.
always make that your pair.
Yep, drawing Dora is always a fun one when you're headless. This is like the magic words just floating into my mind.
Hey,
Like, oh, Dora Tunky.
look at that.
Hell yeah, let's go. Nice draw. Oh, this is actually a really pretty hand to our right, actually, for Kevin as well. Not like the most visually like clear on how to play though. It looks like
Definitely a little messy.
yeah, it looks like it's probably just like you just like kind of isolate the 6-0 pair and just throw out the 5-0. But I think the okay, yeah, so now it's Ishanten, but the 6-pin is also not really doing anything at the moment, so you can just kind of keep it around, see what happens.
Still dreaming of that Sanshoku. Gonna like, well, actually with 5-so, how is this ever Sanshoku? I don't really know why we need 6-pin.
Yeah. It could also just be a Sakigiri, the 5-so, maybe looking because the 6-pin is Gematsu of the Dora or
That's
dealer,
true.
who was scary, as we know.
1
All right, yeah. So there's a quick Rishi Pinfu, shut down any dealer shenanigans. Gonna see what do we see here? So there's not a whole lot of like easy reactions to be made here. Yeah, like this 9-so might be a tile that just gets pushed because like honestly, what else are you gonna do if you're Will? You have the 2-mon Gematsu, but I guess what's your plan after that? Oh, that's 7-mon. I'm dealing if you cut it, which I mean you can very justifiably push this hand, but also that slots into the 5-mon shape. Where you kind of, if you ever get this Chun, which I mean, the Richi tile, there is one on the wall, and the Richi will cut it. If you ever get this Chun, I feel like you're pretty likely to end up waiting on this Kanchan, 6-mon Kanchan. So the 7-mon might actually be here to stay, unless you draw 4-mon, and then it's just like, oh, you cry.
Yeah.
That's another pair draw for Leslie. She is Ishanten.
Another 7-mon's pretty nice. Makes it less likely that 7-mon ends up getting cut. Oh,
Never got it.
I'm wrong.
Yeah,
My mistake. Caster curse.
Yep, caster curse. This is like it's slightly awkward. I guess like you can play 5-mon Nakasuji, but then you're like relying on that Dora draw that you honestly probably aren't expecting to get at that point. You probably expect that the other 2 Dora are somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, it was a pretty small hand regardless.
Yeah, no Ura, so it's just Rishi Pinfu. But that does give Kevin both wins so far, and just like a quick lead over the table. This is one of those games was like I start thinking about being the only one over 30K, and then I realized like wait a second, it's East 3.
Yeah.
I'm jinxing myself. There's a lot of Modline to play.
The big hands definitely still have time to start coming out.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like I was talking earlier with someone about like Tompu. It's like it's not like Tompu like this. It's just or it's not like this is Tompu, but like in Tompu you can get away with just like kind of getting a cheap lead and just running like a lot more. Like with games like this, like you're just not gonna be the fastest one like more than like 30 to 40% of the time, even if you're hard forcing it. So someone's eventually gonna get that value hand that just kind of bops you, especially if you've run yourself out of save tiles.
Could be a pretty nice hand from Kevin here, especially if he's able to pick up the 3-so. Get a nice Menpeen Dora reach as dealer.
Yeah. And we have the West call over there from Leslie. She should she's Ishanten, has the Dora, just pick up the 2K, get closer to 30K. Honestly, especially at this point in the season, like this, I don't think anyone is truly out of it with B3 because there's definitely like a lot of like swinging that can happen. I mean, there's
Yeah.
for these players, there's 10 games to play, and like they are a range of like 70 to 150 points away from promotion, which is like very doable. Like 100-point sessions have happened a lot. Really, like all it takes is one of those, and you're right in the thick of things. So it's just like continuing to play your best Mahjong game at this point in the season. Even if like you think to yourself like, okay, like maybe I'm still in B3 next season. It's just like getting better and better at the league format can only benefit you.
Yeah. And yeah, like you said, definitely time to make a comeback. Actually gonna see a Dama here from
Yeah,
Scott.
maybe
Not willing to take the Ricci on the Dora Kanchan.
doesn't particularly like it. I think like as dealer here, even despite the first place, I'd probably just take it because It's very scary to the table.
Yeah.
You can never really underestimate the amount of like mental damage you take from a dealer Ichi. This is probably gonna be a deal, and this Ishanten is too good for Scott. Yeah, Mr. Dora 1. Nice 2,000 points. So Will got that 2,000 points before Leslie could get hers. But yeah, it's like even if the weight's like bad, you know, as a Conchon waiting on Dora, like if you sumo it, all of a sudden like you're getting 2,000 all, please. And you're pretty likely to get 3 folds because you're the dealer, and unless someone has a bunch of the Dora, then they're probably not going to fight you. However, if they do have a bunch of the Dora, you play the Chuckles, I'm in danger, and hope for the best.
Nice already Ishanten on turn 2 here for Will. It is looking like
Yeah.
it's gonna just be Richi Nomi, but quick
Nomi,
quick
yeah.
Tempai's Oyo could be quite nice.
I think if the Tempai isn't 8-pin fill exactly, I kind of like just breaking it and just like playing around with the extended Manzu, especially if you draw like 3 Mon, something like that. On our right, Leslie says actually really nice looking. Just needs to find a head. If she can draw 3 Mon, all of a sudden, like what a gorgeous Tempai. Just Richi Tanya Pinfu, or Richi Pinfu with Takume Tanya, or well, more Yasume not Tanya than Takume Tanya. 9-so not the most helpful. Keeping the south around.
Yeah, I would prefer to see the south discarded just so you have the chance at Pinfu draw on 9-so.
Yeah, it's one of those things. There's like the nuance of those decisions where like everyone's told is like, oh, you cut your honor, or you cut your like your 1s and 9s that are alone before you cut your honors that are worth anything. But in those specific situations where you have like Pinfu shot like on pair draw, it's reversed. And it's just not something that's like you really realize until like, oh, I realize like, and then until you think like, oh, I'd rather actually pair 9-so than south here.
Yep.
By the way, that south is still live, so it is looking more and more like she might pair it. What else we got across? So we have the East Palm. We do have a Dora, and that is Ishanten. Or no, not quite Ishanten. Sorry, that is a 5/6/7 month. Would it even be Ishanten if it was 5/6/7 month? Yeah, it would. Okay, I'm not completely losing my mind.
Are you talking about from?
No, Toyman's hand, Scott's.
From 20, okay, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm only half losing my mind. I promise. I've been that's Senpai.
That's a
That's
Senpai. Yeah, you got to take this Richi, I imagine.
I wonder if this might actually just be a Dama for Kevin, because we saw him Dama a similar Pinfu before. But no, yeah, just takes the Pinfu Richi. Maybe just wants to put a lot of pressure on the table because he's winning the game. Leslie still just has not been able to find a head. Like, if you look at her discard pile too, it's just absolutely, it's just so tragic.
It is.
It's like so many like just weird, like they're not like all Tadashi Sumagiri. They're all just like annoyingly bad tiles. Okay, so now has at least like Pinfu and can dodge the 8-mon with the by waiting on the Ariane men. But
You just don't want to draw 8, so.
yeah, the vibe is like I feel like we're gonna draw 8. So oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. Perfect.
So we got Sun Mensch on Chase. A lot of yellow just lit up. Oh, and the Ipatsu. All right, so it was all a ruse. The bad draws was all a ruse to get the Ipatsu manga off first place. It wasn't actually bad flow. It was just like correctly timed flow.
Whoa.
Hello, Will.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving over to Leslie's perspective, but I still got my eyes on Will's hand there.
Yeah, that is quite good looking and very, very quick. As we already see one Haku in Leslie's hand and one Shun.
Oh, it gets even better.
Oh, the 3-mon draw. Can anyone stop this? Toyman, Kevin's got a tone pair, but it's not good anymore. Actually, he sees Shansen already across the way. Unfortunately, the 7-so that he really wants is dead. I wonder, do you consider cheating that and just going for Tanya this early? I feel like probably not. I consider it more on the 7-so.
Yeah, I don't like it this early. Not when your hand's full of chances of Richi.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now it's just cut 6/8-so. I think it's 8-so first for the chance at Sanshoku. Yeah. Because if you draw 5-so, you can get a 4/5/6 Sanshoku here. Meanwhile, that is going to be Tempai. Yeah, that's Tempai for just Chun Haku Dora. Sorry, not Dora 2. Chun Haku Honitsu, the other thing that's worth 2.
Even upgrade the Toy here with a call.
Yep. And also upgrade to Show Sangen, break Tempai, because sure. Oh, well, speaking of Sanshoku, See if they see. Okay, they are gonna Dama. Okay, so this is Pinfu. They
Here we
cut the.
go. Are we gonna get the toy upgrade, or you gonna take like a wide weight?
I think I like the Toy upgrade. The Hanuman here is
Nice.
very good.
Yeah.
And it's like it's so early that I don't really think like the wider weight is necessarily even that much better, you know.
I
So we've
agree with
got
this.
we've got Dama Pinfu Sanshoku versus Open Hanuman. This is one of those where I would like to see Kevin Ricci it. Like Dama 3 Han just feels a little like really sad.
It's not even Pinfu, so it's just Sanshoku.
It's Pinfu. It's the East is irrelevant. Is it
Yeah, but
South?
it's a Conchon weight.
Oh, I thought that was 3 mon. Good job, mate.
Yeah.
Hey Lamau.
リーチ
I can read. I believe this is gonna be a Sumagiri chase from Kevin, if not a sumo.
Let's see if you're right.
Nope, just
Oh.
continues demoing. Maybe maybe once the like the 6 mon and the 5 mon upgrade. First, I cannot read. I apologize. I thought this whole time that was a. Oh, there's the sumo.
There's
It's
Sumo.
not Sananko. That is gonna be a fat Oyakabari.
Boom.
Yeah, and it's like we didn't even like acknowledge Leslie's Zuchi because it was just dead.
Yeah.
There was no world where that hand was ever getting dealt into. Oh, that's
And-
so brutal.
And
Like
Scott
you
is able
get,
to convert that nice looking
Yeah.
high pie into the full
Yeah, like-
12,000.
it's like you're feeling good, you know, you're dealer. You just want a Hana or an Apatsu Mangan. You're in first place. You just Richi, and then boom, you pay out 6K to the sumo.
It's like you see that Sumo and you're like, shit. It's like, fine, Yakuhai, Honitsu, whatever. I'll pay out my 4,000. Wait, what? Toy?
Stop this. Get out. At least it wasn't Shosangan for the Baimon.
True.
You know, just normal things. All right, we've got a West door indicator. We only see one, but it is in Will's hand as the West player. Oh, let me see here. We do have Nicey Shansen for Leslie. She could actually convert this to a 3/4/5 Sanshoku, I think is the way that I would like this hand to go. A little bit of an unfortunate backfire with the early 8-mon. Oh, speaking of the 3/4/5 Sanshoku. Very good. Very good. Come on, show me a 4-pin draw.
ポン
Meanwhile, Scott does get the Hatsu Pon here. Gonna be a relatively cheap hand, but you are the dealer and you're in last place, so like you go.
Yeah, I gotta try to get another Renchon going here.
It's like you gotta find something. This is a hand that can like pretty easily accept the Dora as well. Get the Dora Tonki vibe going. Oh, that's a pretty good draw actually. So it'll could end up being Furiton on the Novaton, but like you take more shots. Okay, it's like
Yeah.
and you really do want more shots at finding a head here, and the Novaton does help with that.
I
Quite a bit.
think a lot of players tend to be more scared of Fritzen than they need to be.
Yeah, because like you're only Furiton if that's your weight. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter like while you're still forming your hand. It's why you'll see people cut from like the 1/3 and like break a shape, and then if you draw the 2, you just keep it.
Hmm.
And just see what happens. Okay, it's a tough decision here for Will. Is he gonna cut this Dora? The chooses not to. Gonna play more for like a 4/5/6 Sanshoku angle potentially. While also holding onto the Dora. Maybe just being afraid of it, cutting it into the Dora. We are now into the mid-second row, and the dealer does have a Yakuhai. That is a pretty raw. Maybe this is Chitoy now, actually. It's 4 pairs.
It could be.
Yeah.
That would be a way to utilize that Dora Shaw.
Yeah. See, still the same Ishantan on the left, but the last 4-pin was just strong, which is unfortunate for the hand, but you can't possibly know that. Let me see this Chi. You could Chi this and play 8/9 pin. No, it doesn't. Not gonna happen. Just takes the gonna keep their Pinfu Ishantan, which makes or
Richi.
potential Pinfu Ishantan. There's the Richi. It is dead, but someone might deal in. You never know. But also being the only one senpai is pretty good here for Leslie because she'd get herself back up for 30K and
Yeah.
definitely take Will down a little bit. Let's see. In terms of things that can fight this, the dealer is Ishantan. Played the 1-mon as opposed to the Genbutsu 7-mon. Honestly, the 7-mon probably the way to go there. It's not only Genbutsu, but it is your Ishantan is also wider because you have more like things you can draw to a pair. Will declines the Chi there. Probably just happy to play this hand as safely as he can manage. He doesn't really have anything that's actually safe in his hand, so he's just gonna try his best. I don't imagine we'll see the 4-pin come out, but it could, just given the lack of Gembutsu. Dora did come out at some point. I think it was after the Rishi. Yeah, so yeah, you see the Tenpai is missed because of the 1-mon cut, which is unfortunate.
It is. Yeah, it only has 2 more draws here at a chance at Tenpai.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kevin on our right is actually Dama no Yaku
Oh,
Tenpai.
does find Tenpai here.
And you can still play the Gembutsu 7-mon.
Just in time.
Yeah, so it's actually gonna be 3 Tenpais, which is really annoying if you're Leslie, because you don't actually get anything back on your Ichi stick.
Right.
Unless this could be a fold. This 2-mon looks kind of awful. Nope. Okay, pushes for it. Yeah, I mean, you're last place. You're dealer. If you die, you die. You know the door is useless. Like the West door was like cut at some point.
Let's get a pretty decent high pie here.
Yeah, 3 pairs. Tanya looking stuff. Can pick up the chips in the middle. So Leslie doesn't quite get over 30K, but she does get 4,000 points closer to first place. Well, everyone does, which is pretty good for just the general table. Because it's not like a 12K gap in South 2 is like impossible, you know?
No.
It's like it's 1 Mongon Sumo, really. And then like it's 1 Mongon Sumo and then like a hand. And Mongon Sumo, like, it happens quite a bit. It's not like absurdly common, but it happens quite a bit, especially with Ricci. Because like, you know, you got Ricci
Pump.
Sumo and you got 2 of what you need already.
We are going to see Scott here go for that open Tanyao.
Yeah, I like this, but I think you just gotta kind of prioritize just keeping your deal until you get something that like can get you really back into the game. The Chun here is weird. I think like you kind of have to keep it, but I'm not like happy about it, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
It's just not really an Adazuka that I want. Will across the way actually just found his 5th pair as well, so maybe we're just very Koitsubai this hand.
Does look like that.
Leslie's got that Chun.
We'll
Looks
probably
like
come out unless like that also somehow turns into Chitoe.
yeah. Oh, there's the South way being planned out. Yeah, and she declines any. She wants nothing to do with Chitoe. She's got 1 pair. There are 4 pairs to our right as well. Oh, and there's the Chun. No, okay, that comes out
Boom.
immediately. Okay, so that's gonna be the pawn into the 4-pin most likely. Just yeah, it's never really worth like trying to be tricky with a Shabo or anything, unless you've got like a really good reason to. It's like the Rionman's like 4-cut or something. So just take the most tiles. Because you'll sumo a hand like this surprisingly often.
Yeah.
Pump.
Oh, the Dora pawn. Oh yeah, I like this a lot actually. Like the dealer's clearly like rushing, so anything you can do to like make them second guess what they're doing is very very good. I really like this pawn Dora find Yaku later play.
It is not easy to find a Yaku though.
I mean, all you really had to do was cut the 1-mon.
Yeah. And then
Like,
just find
you
the
just
4-mon later.
yeah, just find the 4-mon. Because I mean, let's be honest, like, but the vast majority of the time, this hand's not doing anything no matter what. So like, might as well like, you know, see if you can get your hand to like do something for you just by existing by pawning the door.
Sure.
It's the key concept of bluffing. Especially if you're not reading Toy Toy from Scott, it's really hard for him to have any sort of value here.
That is true. Yeah, it's one of the things about playing Akanashi. It's like if you can see the Dora, you can pretty accurately read
Oh,
open hands as being cheap.
There's our Chitoi Tenpai going. Oh my gosh, that's so
Oh
unfortunate.
wow.
That's so brutal. What an awful.
I mean, it
draw.
is just a Dama, so it's gonna only be the 1600. I'm kind of
Yeah.
surprised we didn't see a Ricci. Was the South weight like
It was
bad?
it was 1 cut. It was actually Leslie had just cut it the turn before. So she just happened to draw. She just happened to Sumagiri twice in a row, and the second time it dealt it. It's like yes, of course. Mahjong, Hanashi.
It was just with the lead, just trying to win the hand and move it
Yeah,
along.
I can see just kind of wanted to play safe.
Boom.
Will is also the one like at this table that has been having like the best go of things. If he manages to convert this win, it'll be what plus 28. Actually, it'll be plus 33 right now. If he can keep everyone below 30K, so like that would jump him all the way up to 10th place, very much in striking distance of Nick in 7th.
It'd be pretty huge for him.
Yeah, very very doable. But on the game that we're actually playing, Kevin is currently the dealer. He's Shanten. Would be a Richie Nomi, but it's like such a good weight.
Yeah.
Like 9 so Pei Shavo, like that's getting dealt into like 9 times out of 10. It's so good.
This is where, like, if I'm looking at this hand, I'm just like praying I can get to Tenpai before all my weights die out.
Yeah. You quickly turn calls off.
Yeah. Every
Yeah.
time you see a north come out, it's like, ah, shoot. No, like that. Like there's the 9 so, and now you're like, dang it. Now I'm down to 2 tiles. I need that Tenpai.
Oh, and you're about to deal in if because Scott on our left is already Tenpai.
Yeah, unless that 5-pin finds a friend in a hurry, it's gonna be cut here.
It's just south only, which is not a whole lot, but it is quite annoying. Oh, I imagine
Yeah, I think we're going to come back to see a new round.
Oh nope, actually I popped back onto the Twitch stream and yeah, the 8 so was cut.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so they're hard forcing the pick, but oh wow, I definitely want to play the 5-pin there if I wasn't if not before.
Yeah, somehow this 5-pin is still in the hand.
I feel like just the fact that it's like been held for so long means that we're about to draw a 6-pin.
That would be pretty incredible if this deal can somehow be dodged.
Yep, and there is the oh, there's well, I guess
Well, you cut it before, so I guess we're gonna make the same decision. There's Chitoy, Ishanten, I believe. No, still 2 Shanten.
that's a good draw up top as well. Plays the 6-7 on maybe seeing something about the Pinzu. Not one.
Hey, there's a 5-pin.
Wow.
Surely we don't cut it now, right? After
No.
all that work. No!
Oh!
I thought we were gonna dodge the deal in.
Save, and that actually gave him time to get a Dora, so now it's a bit of a more significant swing. So now everyone's got kind of different goals for this hand. Like everyone's kind of like 2,000-ish points away from where they would like to be. Like Kevin would like 2,000 points or so to overtake Leslie. Leslie would like the 2,000 points or so to overtake 30K, and Scott would like the 2,000 points to overtake Kevin. And of course, anything on top of that is quite the bonus.
Yeah, if you can get above 30,000, that's always nice.
I mean, the 30,000 is legitimately like is 5,000 points plus whatever the heck you want to get there.
Yeah.
It's not insignificant. Plus, like, there's just like the nice feeling of like playing a game and having a positive score.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good feeling.
Yes.
I like the plus number. I don't really like the way it's happened in my season, where 5 of my 12 games so far have been positive thirds. But plus numbers are always good. Okay. So let's see. So how are they going to go about getting there? First of all, Will is pretty okay with this hand being terrible. Like, I mean, it's nice to get more points as dealer. Oh, I actually would have.
Yeah, it looked like Chigo Honitsu is a good way to get above.
Yeah, but
what
I
you
don't think
need.
you needed to make that chi because it was 4-4-5-5-6, right? So it's not like the best chi in the world.
True.
Though it is. Oh, well, that's a fantastic draw actually for Scott up top. Can get Tanya pretty easily. Yeah, just like if you just cut one mon here, yeah, all of a sudden you're in like a pretty good state for this Tanya. Leslie has 4 pairs now. One of those pairs is an Anko. Could maybe go for like a Toy Toy. Even Toy Toy Nomi here is actually enough points to get over. So it's something I'd definitely be considering. But the tiles are not great for it. And Scott just paired her 3-pin. And then obviously there's the Honito on the left here. But it's gonna be enough points to actually. And guaranteed get second place, but can find 40 Fu or a 4th Han besides the Haku, then it'll be over 30K as well. That is a 4th pair up top as well. You can play 8 so and kind of hedge the shape. You can also just play 2 so and just like say no, I don't want to deal with this. Especially as 2 so is already dead, so it's not even like pawn outs anymore.
Yeah, and you're not looking to really pull in anyways. You really want to reach here.
Yeah, you really need to find something close here if you're Scott, because Tanya Nomi you can only hit Kevin. Granted, like I'd be kind of confident in hitting Kevin just based on like how he's discarded.
That's a tough spot to be where you can't even sumo. You need like a direct hit.
Yeah, I had a game like that last night actually, where I was manga and directs away from.
Oh, you're actually gonna see a call, so looks like that's what he is gonna go for.
I think he's just realizing that he's just running out.
Yeah. That is a consideration. Like you can start thinking about just being tempai at the end of the round can be pretty important in these close point situations.
That's a pretty good draw for it.
Wow, Hatsu. Is this live?
Is it?
I think it is, right?
Hatsu?
Yeah,
Hatsu's one cut. Shun's dead. Shun's
Ah,
dead.
darn. I got excited for a second.
Unfortunate.
Home.
Still Shosongen chance.
Yeah, Shosangen. You just play the 9 pin here. Shosangen Toy Toy Honitsu. If if Will deals in, that's all of a sudden like a Gyakuten to first. Not that I'd really expect Will to deal in. I think he's probably sussed out what's going on here.
Home.
But you might get it from Scott, who doesn't really have much of a choice here. Was that Tempai? No, it wasn't. Still not quite Tempai, but this 5 pin is looking kinda like it might be able to be dropped by Toyman.
Mm-hmm. If you don't draw around it.
Home.
You see the Toy Toy Tempai.
Yeah, I really like
Leslie.
Yeah, I really like this Toy Toy. It's just like it's a good instance of playing to your outs, because this Toy Toy will be exactly 240 and it'll get her to 30,100 points if she wins it.
Yeah. Definitely
Unfortunately,
be a
this
pretty
play,
huge win. That was a Tempai if you wanted to take
Yeah.
it, but maybe concerned that
Gee.
Pinzu's
oh
like
yeah, so
you're not
that's
gonna expect a deal in on Pinzu.
yeah, that's gonna be the Chi. Oh no!
Comes out. Wow.
So brutal.
Picks up the Shosongen Honitsu.
Oh, it's so sad. What a pretty hand though to end the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous Fonitsu Shosangen. Not the Toy Toy for the Baimon, sadly, but still
Oh, but very nice
still
win from
Shosangen Honitsu.
yeah. Puts up Kevin to a very respectable +12 there.
Yeah,
Huge win and
that was the only weight in the wall too. Quite
yeah.
bad, quite unlucky.
Tough draw for Leslie. I mean, I can't blame the push. You know, your
Yeah,
Toy Toy
I mean,
Tempai there. You're looking at like if I win this hand, I get above 30,000, and just
yeah,
unfortunate that dealt in.
especially with like just kind of where we're at in the season. You know, like
Right.
fighting for like everything doesn't really do a whole lot. Like getting yourself like an extra like 7,000 points or like 7,500 points from getting over 30K and getting second place, like pretty
And
pretty. It could be substantial. It could be the start of like a big session.
it's tough too because if you try to fold and then like the round goes exhaustive, you end up like dropping placement. It's
It's
kind
like
of
it's
painful.
like that's the worst case scenario there, but like by folding, you're not really creating any better scenarios for you.
Yeah.
You're just creating less bad scenarios. But at this point, it's just like there's not really anything to like lose. So you might as well just send it,
Yep.
other than emotional damage. Gotta love emotional damage. All right, so that wraps up our B3 game. I wonder, are they playing? Yeah, it looks like they just started another game, so we can probably stick with them for one more game, and then I believe we should have another block of games probably starting around when they'll finish, assuming the game takes like just under an hour.
Sounds good to me.
Gotcha. All right, so we will stay here while we wait for their game to start. I know we just went over this at around the mid-season show, but here we've got the full standings for B3 throughout the season. As you can kind of see, there's just a lot of variety of things going on. Right now we've got Will has jumped his way all the way up to 16th place, yeah, with his scores in this session. Honestly, racking like pretty nice stats. Like one of the higher EVs just hasn't really been able to convert like those games. As I look, as he's got 5/5 and 5 seconds and 5/3. You cannot get fifth in this game, no matter how hard I try.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's rocking the 23% win rate, the 11% dealing rate, like really, really like good stats. Just like the points just haven't really come in.
It's even like it's actually kind of like surprising that he's not higher than he is because like it's even the average win value is good. So it's like
Yeah,
it's like you look at these stats and it's like He's only middle of the pack after that. I
Ab-
mean, plus 47
above
is not
average.
bad.
Yeah, it's like it's above average. Like his win rate's above average. His average win is, or actually no, his win rate is actually below average. His winner B3 wins a lot of hands. It looks like his dealer
Yeah,
rate.
if we look at Scott's like 26.9 win percent
Yeah, I
rate,
mean,
it's
shit. Charlie's got 30.
crazy.
Charlie's pushing 31. Like, it's just like you've got people close to winning like a third of their hands.
Kind
It
of
is,
nuts.
yeah, it is. It is definitely quite the experience. So I mean, like above average win value, but he does also have above average deal in value. But his EV is still like top 8 in the league. He's just not quite had the scores there. Probably just because it could be indicative of just like late game like unfortunacies. Could also just be like that's just kind of the way it's been where they were just games he could only get second, could only get third.
Right. These like we it's like it's definitely uh, like bigger than most like like weekend tournaments or something, but even like what we
Hey,
play like 20, what is this, 24 games or something like that, it's still pretty small sample size.
yeah, it's
Definitely a
just
lot
like
of variance can happen.
yeah, things happen, and it's like especially with B3 as well. Like it can also be like somewhat determined on just like who you're playing against.
Yeah.
Because you're only gonna play about half the league, if that. Actually, yeah, I think you play just over half the league because I think we're just shy of 40, right? So you'll play 15 people and then you'll play 18 people. Okay, so yeah, so just about half the league. And then if you have like a 5-person session, you'll add a person or two to that.
Yeah. And
So it's entirely possible to to have someone that played like Dave, Daniel, Charlie, Andrew, I, Jonathan, Nick, and then it's like they just happen to play the people that were running away with all the points.
yeah, it's definitely a tough division. Like with how fast the league's growing, it's not like, these are like the worst players in the league. It's just everyone who has to like missed out on the beta league and is like joining in, they just have to start at the bottom. So you have like all these strong new players coming in and just
Yeah,
having to fight it out in B3.
it definitely is like it's just a lot of people. And it's like I mean the fact that like we've been able to grow a league to this point is absolutely fantastic. Hello, Nine SoCon.
Con turn one. Oh, like actually, I mean, we guess we keep it. We have the 8, so
Yeah. But like but it'd be funny.
it would be.
One of those things where it's just like, how much have I had to drink?
It's like I know. Oh wait, 8, so we drew 8, so perfect. Now we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
con it down the road here.
yeah. Con it to break the Patsu.
Perfect.
Uh yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be Kevin here starting as dealer, who does have this pretty con. It's some pretty reasonable hands, honestly. Or pretty reasonable shapes, though. It's not quite as connected as you'd want it to be. Like ending up on an 8 of 6-pin shot ball is not your favorite thing in the world. Unless, you con yourself some Dora and then just like, oh, you're happy. In fact, I'm a little bit sad to see the 8 pair because that means it's harder for the 9 to beat the con Dora.
True. Yeah, there's actually there's one left that we don't see.
Yeah, those are the kind of stupid things I think of when I have a con. It's like or like when I have a Ricci and I have like a con or an Onko or something. I start tracking like, okay, where are my Ura outs? Where are my Condora outs? It's just like, why not? It's funny. But yeah, actually a really nice Rion Shenten. On our right, we've got Leslie this game, who actually has a really pretty decently looking hand. Just needs to fill in either a 4-pin or a 6-mon, and it's going to be in a quite nice Shanten. 5-pin is also like a pretty nice side grade. Definitely better than the Chun and the Tuso.
Did
Yeah,
see a Tuso drop here from Kevin. I wonder what direction they're trying to bring this hand here.
could be a potential Sanoko angle, especially because they may feel confident in like the 6-pin Nakasuji, or
Mm-hmm.
like maybe they're thinking like, oh, with the 9 SoCon, like it'll be harder for people to really prevent the 8 from coming out. So in this case, we see the 8 is held already in a pair, and Will's hand across the way.
Yeah,
Will's hand
pretty
across the way, by the
unfortunate.
way, not the best looking thing.
Now that I would be surprised if that hand is somehow able to win.
Yeah,
It's like everything about that hand looks bad. You don't even have value.
yeah,
It's
like
just a mess.
no value, no good blocks. It's like just sad. And then Kamicha Scott for this game is easy Shanten. This is like it's an interesting Ishanten because like the only Ishanten you really want to hit is the Sebamon, and even then, like you've just drawn one of your winning tiles as well. Okay, this I think will be the con because it's Ishanten. I think like this is like the prevailing theory. This is like okay, con until like wait until you get Ishanten so that like if someone beats you to Tenpai and the extra draw is also so good.
Right.
But, no, decides to play
If
this.
all you're concerned about is just like the widest Ishanten, you do keep 7-so acceptance here. It's a little like
That's
without
true.
the
Con.
con, the hand's pretty cheap. Okay, we do see a con here.
Yeah, there it is. And gets
I like this con just because like the hand's so cheap without it. Like 32 fu goes a long way here.
yeah, it's essentially an extra Han. Plus like so yeah, Ricci plus this con is already 6,800 points. It's my favorite 2 and 70, which is just a fun one to have memorized because you can just flex whenever it shows up. It's like, oh yeah, dealer 270, 6,800, 2,300 all. Easy. But like obviously though, like it requires not hitting her. Which is because if you hit even a single urn, it becomes monk. Or like, you know, a Dora from your con.
Like maybe that 8-pin.
I was so sad in tournament. I was like walking around and like someone asked me for like scoring help. And the con hit Uro, so it was just a manga.
Oh,
like,
you're hoping to like bring out
yeah.
like, well, this is, you
Yeah,
know.
oh yeah, 270 as dealer, that's a 6,800 point roll. That's like, that's very good. I
Well, here's
wanna do
Tenpai,
a
and I imagine we've got to see a Ricci here. Oh, it's not Tenpai, excuse me.
yeah,
Can't read the
not
shapes
quite
either.
Tenpai. Yeah. Not quite the Tenpai. We still have not seen Leslie San get Tenpai either, though. She has improved the
See.
Shanten drastically and did get a Dora. Let's see the K10 call from Scott here. I do like that. There's not that much time left. And honestly, like if no one's reaching, then I wouldn't be particularly worried. It's really,
Especially
really
like
hard.
it's not like you're even giving up much of a hand.
Yeah,
Like
it's really hard as well for Kevin here to have a hand that is dominable with a terminal con. Okay, you can switch your tempo here. Yep, it does do so. 8 so okay. Looks like okay. Well, Leslie's got one more draw to get tempo. Everyone's got one more draw to get tempo. Pushes that. That is going to be the cheated tempo, I assume. No. Okay. Decides not to. That's
called
yeah.
that and tried to get a wrench on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just felt a little bit sussed out by the 2/5 mon that they would have had to push, or maybe just like didn't really want the no Yaku.
Wow.
It's
So
like the advent of like aggressive K10 has really been like a more recent thing in Mahjong.
that's
Like it
a
definitely. Oh my bad.
pretty sorry. I don't mean to talk over you. I just want to mention that this Anko Haku with this like pre-built
Oh,
Honitsu here.
please.
I can't hold off talking about it any longer.
Yeah. I just looked up and was like, oh no, not again. Why is it that every time I like do these casts, it's like, oh, not Yakuman chance, left and right. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, that's 5 pairs for Will on our right.
Oh, it gives up the yeah. This is where like I would love to just see a commit here. I don't think we need this penchant 1-2.
It's like,
So
are you really happy if you draw the 3 so?
yeah.
Like honestly, like no. But if you draw the Hatsu, yeah.
That's a draw I'm excited about.
Yeah. It's like what are you gonna do? Richi this for Richi Haku on Shintanki? Like, no. I mean you could, but no. I don't wanna. The dealer's hand's actually pretty nice here as well, especially with that 3-mon draw. Can fill in 5 so or 7 so and just kind of end up with the Sancho. Oh my gosh, please don't do it.
I
Don't
don't
do
want
it.
to see it. I'm so
Greed.
scared. I'm so scared.
Greed.
Don't do it.
Yeah. No, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
well,
Hedge.
it wasn't a reach. We could
Yeah.
still pivot.
Yeah. We can pivot. We can pivot. We draw Naimon. Oh, we draw Naimon. We go descended. It's a really good. It's not a good draw. I mean, it's another. It's a 5th pair on our left as well. So very.
This
Cool.
is like one of those weird situations where it's like, do I really want to win this hand?
Oh,
Oh, no, Chun!
oh, no!
So good. I guess it was. It would have only been a 2-tile win. I guess it's not that good.
But like, it's so hard to read that. That tune is coming
Yeah.
out. Like you slam reaching on that tune's coming out eventually.
Right. You could even just like, I guess you
Or
could
you
even
could also
Dama
just
for
Dama.
like Dama Mongon.
Yeah, you can just Dama it and try
That
to
would
draw.
guarantee the tune comes out.
Yeah, you can Dama it, try to draw like a 2-mon or not a 2-mon, sorry, a 3-mon for the just the Rion men, or even like a 1-mon for just like the Kabe Daf Shabo. See,
Beats.
someone is tempo. Oh, I see. I
I'm just
forgot.
gonna see the Ricci here. decided enough's enough. I'm just gonna take my Tenpai Riichi.
Yeah, which is like fair at this point. It's like I'm sad.
Yeah, I had
Gee.
bigger dreams.
Yeah, one of the cheat toys is folding. Leslie's dealer. She has no interest in folding. She's gonna kill the Apatsu and to try to get her Tenpai here. If this two,
Cheat.
oh, that could be a cheat. This could be scary though. Depends on what you want to do here. I personally probably play 8-pin. No, you can't play 8-pin because you cheat the 5-pin. Yeah, we don't get the little gray out thing.
Right.
As long as she doesn't get a 4-sided Tenpai, she's not gonna deal in. Yeah, you definitely can see just especially after the way last game ended, it's like, all right, like enough of this. I would like to play the game and keeping my deal is part of that. The way the last game ended was just so unbelievable. Alright, this 3-so is like surprisingly live in the wall, and it did just become Suji with the 6-so push from Leslie. That's Tenpai? Oh, is this gonna be a Haku Tenpai? This is gonna be 8-mon
It
Riichi.
very well could be. We're gonna see the sad like 8-mon Riichi.
Yeet.
I really feel like I would 8-mon Riichi.
Yeah, there it is. It's an orange point. It's gotta be good. Oh man.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that's another pair draw for Kevin, but he's just not interested in fighting this at all. All right, so 3 tiles versus 0, and Leslie's still just trying to get Tenpai herself as well. Where's 3-mon? 3-mon is dead. There's no way she's ever getting 3-mon, but 8-pin actually looks pretty doable. Both are in the wall, and they are Suji, so even Kevin might play it. That being said, oh no, come on!
Dong.
Every time, man. Like,
At least no Boris-san.
it's even like Kabe or like One Chance. Yeah, Will like looks at that and is like, oh, thank God. It
Yeah.
wasn't me. So, I mean, it's Chito Dora too. Like, of course you're fighting it, you know? And like the Haku like seems fine. The only reason you would cut the Haku is if you were like sussed out by the 8-mon being the Urit, like the door or the door indicator. It's like, which is like fair to be a little bit afraid of, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello, 234 Sanshoku Ishanten. Very good. Oh, that's a good drop for Leslie as well. She's got already one Yakuhai, and then has the other Haku pair and the 3-mon, 6-mon pair. The Haku pair looks like she'll be able to get from Kevin. Shimo-chan, Scott pairs.
Oh well.
Oh, never mind.
Not getting the Haku anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
Home.
All right, there's the South Palm. Scott looking to just like say take his first place and run away. Has a really nice Ishanten or yeah, Ishanten. Looking to just palm the 7, so could be a tile that actually comes out from Will. Oh no, gonna palm that actually. Go for a headless Ishanten. Does make the Ishanten wider, but I don't really think like you're ever getting a better weight than what you were gonna end up otherwise for this palm. One of those things where I'd like to see you wait because like if you draw a second pair, then yeah, sure, like keep it around for the palm. But like yeah, now look at what your weight is. So, like you get more acceptance, but your Tenpai is like worse pretty much always.
We did have to see Will there decide between a Rion Man and the Sanshoku chance and did end up giving up the Sanshoku and now heading in the direction of a Pinfu here.
I do think that is smart, especially with the deal with our South player Scott already opening twice, looking like it might be a fast hand. Like you can't really afford to wait around for something like Sanshoku. It's more of just like something we can just be happy about if it happens. Like if he had drawn like 3-mon or 3-so to Tenpai like within like the first row, great. Oh, are we thinking about this pawn here?
Yeah, Kevin's deciding whether or not to pawn 3-so. I'm not sure what it really does because he kind of just stranded the 1-2-so.
Yeah, especially because the other 3-so is already out. It becomes quite difficult. Let's see. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, upgrades the Ishanten. Now have
didn't take the 369. Wait.
Which one? Oh, got on the right, yeah. Interesting. I wonder if it is like didn't really like associate it with being that way. Oh, this might be they might just see like the utter lack of Pinzu and think this is dangerous. Yeah, okay.
Okay, it takes the 4-7, wait.
It does shift to the 4-7. The way this is going, I'm expecting Leslie to draw a 5-pin.
Yeah.
Just the way this game, like these past 2 games, she's got a nice Shanten as well. The 6-pin, if it gets pushed, she can cheat to Tenpai, and we can avoid the problem.
1
Oh, actually no. Okay, so now it's not a deal-in, or now there was no 7-pin deal-in anymore.
Yeah, Will got spooked with that Hatsu draw.
No,
And,
sorry, that's Scott on it, right? They got spooked.
oh,
Will's
excuse me. Yeah.
Dealer-Ichi. Yeah, so it's 1 4-pin versus 6-mon Haku. Unfortunately, the Haku is dead. The 1 4-pin is 4 in the wall, which is surprising. Or 3 in the wall, 3 in the wall. But they're all 1 pins. So like those are definitely tiles that are coming out. Okay. Will Scott be able to find a way to justify pushing this? It looks like he just is not willing to cut this Hatsu at all.
Right.
Which, like,
And
fair.
Force of Genbutsu too. So
Yeah, yeah. It's like fair, you know. It's like Shonpai Honor versus Dealer-Ichi and aggressive calling. Could play 8-pin Genbutsu. Yeah, definitely gonna be the play. But now it's just like, all right, pray you draw good tiles because
It's get
your
difficult
whole
from here.
like,
Yeah. It's
Don't.
like what else are you discarding?
it's either that or the Hatsu. Like, he very clearly demonstrated he was not playing the Hatsu. All right, well, only 2,900. Definitely have been worse punishes out there.
Yep.
Could have been an Ur2 situation. Oh,
Well,
that's not a bad hand here for Will after fresh off his win.
no, definitely not. Could even possibly be Chinitsu this early if you draw enough Sozu.
Yeah, I kind of don't hate playing for it, just like the other sheeps are so bad.
Yeah. I'd rather like take a shot at Chinitsu than I guess like we could have
Yeah,
like Ricci Pinfu here if we draw him now.
yeah, Ipeco maybe. Like, I'd rather just like open. It's like I really like the value you get, like the mental value you get from like just like scaring the table with something like 7 Sochi.
Yeah, and like 4 away, now you're 3 away this early.
Yeah, it's like it's really not as far as it looks, and like the shapes are pretty callable.
Yep. Like if I see a 7-sub come out, I would just snap pull it.
Oh, for sure, easy.
Boom.
Do see Scott here opening up with that Yakuhai tone. Just maybe picking up a 3 Dora, just go
Boom.
like Yakuhai Dora 1.
Yeah, there's been a lot of aggressive Yakuhai calling, which is like reasonable and fair. It's just like it seems like none of them have been attached to Dora, which is like not necessarily anyone's fault. It's just like the way their hands have gone. Like the Yakuhai and the Dora just have not been coming together.
Boom.
Yeah. We have a second Yakuhai call now from Leslie this time. That one doesn't even have Dora, just Yakuhai Nomi. Maybe no, it's not even really Chanta. Just gonna be Yakuhai Nomi.
Come.
See a Khan.
Okay, okay,
Now it's got a
okay.
Dora.
Yeah, I mean honestly, 250 if it ends up. Okay, well it's 240 exactly right
See.
now. Yeah, it's 240 exactly right now, but 250 would be a pretty significant swing. 3,200 plus the home move. Plus that hand also has like Dora acceptance at both of them. Oh, what a fantastic draw. I think I play a Tumon just to like keep the other 3 solo acceptance around. Yeah, I like that draw a lot. Oh, hello. Churin? Fog? Churin?
Shooting 3 Shanten.
I don't think you can ever palm that, right?
5 so no, that looks
Yeah,
pretty
no.
ugly.
Yeah,
You
that
could
I
chi
think.
this though.
Yeah, I really like cheating this. I think you cheat the 4-5-6, correct? You don't
See.
really. Okay. Oh no, actually, 3 4 5. No, yeah, 3
Khan.
4 5 actually looks pretty good now.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Khan. Oh, well, the Khan drew the Dora back. They just called and are willing to.
Oh, this is the greedy way to play for sure. You try to pick up the 3 Dora and the 2 Dora.
I mean, oh,
Boom.
palm. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're dealer 18K Tenpai here, waiting on 7 so. We do see 2 still in the wall. And no one's even Tenpai, despite.
Oh,
Don't.
here comes the 7 so. Oof.
That's brutal.
That is tough. You're just like
Oh.
hoping, like maybe they're not senpai yet. I can get it out of the hand now. And,
It's no
unfortunately, it doesn't work
overflow.
out.
Just,
And another pretty nice hand here. He
yeah.
has like the door 7 so. You got E2 chances.
Yeah, this has been a huge set of 2 games for Will so far. He's because if the score were to hold right now, he'd all of a sudden be in a promotion slot, I think, or like just below one.
Definitely
just-
looking good.
Yeah, doing
Although
what
it
he
still
needs
is
to
only
do.
East 3. Is plenty of time for comebacks to be made.
Plenty of time for really stupid things to happen. You know, he could be at even up as high as 57K, and all it takes is one Kokishi sumo on his deal.
Yep. Something you have experience in.
Yeah, if you're losing, just sumo a Yakuman. It's not hard. Oh god, this game. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
All
getting more good draws here. It's like there's even a chance of the back-to-back
I kind of want to do it.
It's
Like,
coming together.
like if the table looks at you and sees you doing it again, like if it works again,
I mean,
how-
if you draw enough Sosu tiles, it is possible here.
come on, all right. Like I kind of want to just like full troll and play like five pin. This is like where I get into the time of the night where it's just like Chinitsu here seems really funny.
Yeah.
It's like therefore we are doing it. But anyway, it looks like speaking of Chinitsu, Kevin's actually hard sending for one up top as well.
Yeah, that does seem to be the plan here.
Yeah, it's not super close, but neither is really anyone else's hand. And Scott's hand is like super Pinzu heavy. Leslie's hand's just kind of it is Zishan's hand, but it's not.
Oh man,
Yeet.
7-pin draw. That's gonna ruin the dreams here. We're just gonna see a Ricci here for
Boo,
Nenking Dora.
boo. Normal Mahjong.
Sumo.
Oh my god! Never mind. Never mind.
Wow.
Okay. He's not that blessed.
But man, already up to 61,000 points here in East 3.
We said it's still East 3. There's still plenty of time for things to happen. Will said it's only East 3. There's still plenty of time for me to hit 100K.
Yeah.
Fantastic draw. We've got East and West pairs across the way, so that's going to be like the hand I think that I keep an eye on. Leslie's got what could be a Pinzu Honitsu. Has a Dora. Like Honitsu and the Dora suit is always pretty good. Also could just be Chinitsu because she doesn't have anything like
Boom.
useful in terms of like even with West is already called. Haku might come out here. Like, okay, Ito comes out. Yeah. Shimacha Scott's hands. It's a pair. It's something. There's a Dora and a pair of tiles. It's something.
It is something.
Yeah. One of those hands is just like, wouldn't be the end of the world if it just got reset.
Boom.
We don't do that here though. I wonder, how do you feel about playing 4-man instead of 2-pin?
I want to try to somehow Honi too. Whenever
Yeah.
I have 2 Yakuhais, I always want to try to somehow get the Honi
It's like
too.
because like 2-pin chi there is so good.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so now like we get the opportunity. It's like it's really hard to cut a Ryanman here, but like if you draw like 5-6 pin, then like I don't think it's that bad to play the 4-5. So
It's such a value bump if you can somehow work that Honitsu and all the way up from 26 up to 8,000.
Okay. Well, now I think you just take it. You just play the
Yeah.
Haku. It's like, but I'm also willing to cheat a 3-6 to 10 at a time. Tenpai, there we go. Yeah, cheat to Tanyao. Tenpai, and take the Dorotanki. I'm a big believer in Dorotanki. That is going to be Tenpai. Yeah, I like this Tenpai. I like this Tenpai. Very good. We got the 7-pin Kanchan, just a nice 3,900. It's 52 of these sumos, which should be pretty important. Let me see. Leslie's hand still working towards that Chinitsu. That's a fantastic draw to it as well. Still Ryanchan 10, but like a quite good Ryanchan 10. This could be a 7-pin deal coming soonish, though. Maybe depends because if you see the 4-pin draw for Will, like the 7-pin should come out at some point. Though he may be a little bit suspicious of the fact that there's been one Pinzu discarded for the entire hand.
Yeah, and 6-pin Dora as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the sumo though.
The 340 sumo is the 2 for the Kanchan and the 2 for the sumo.
That 2 sumo fu coming in big there.
A rare time where open sumo is actually worth more than open realm. And not by like the rounding error points.
Right.
That does bring us into East 4. Jeez, we've already been
Boom.
going for 2.5 hours. There's a lot of Mahjong tonight. Very happy about
And
it.
we got another Honitsu coming up here.
Yep.
The
and this,
immediate south call.
yeah, unfortunately, this is not quite the South round, despite how long this game has felt.
Yeah. It is.
This is definitely one of those things where I thought, oh, it's South. This is a good call. It's like this is still a good call, but
Yeah, it's like, what else is his hand if you're not calling that? I kind of like just take your like Honitsu no mi. Try
yeah.
to get
Oh,
another
jeez.
win.
Chase just dropped into the chat, by the way, to post another B3 game that took over an hour for 20 hands. Zhangyu. I apologize for my pronunciation. I am not very good at pronouncing things, but hit who was in 13th place at the time of our stats being updated, just at a plus 83.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's gonna move things around there.
yeah, so that's gonna be him jumping all the way to a plus 110 just over Jonathan and bump Nick out of that promotion slot. And
Dang.
then meanwhile in our game, we have, I believe this is just 7-pin, correct? I believe this
Where
is,
are we
yeah,
looking here?
the Toyman's Ricci.
Ah, yeah, that
Yeah.
looks like just 7-pin.
Yeah, so it's just Ricci Nomi for 7-pin. However, it is maybe a sign to the dealer to stop what you're doing with your silly Honitsu. There are 2 in the walls. We could see Sumo Ura too. See some fun stuff. Lots of outs for it. But Batuso is pretty dead. Oh, okay. Gonna start building a 6-pin Kabe with a drop like that. Did they really? Wow, I'm told by someone else in the chat that they got plus 72 the game before as well.
That's
So
kind of crazy.
plus
Jeez.
150 in 2 games. This is what we mean. This is what
Man,
we mean when we
that's what
say,
I need.
yeah. This is what we mean when we say like never give up. Meanwhile, in a completely opposite game, that A2 table we were casting just finished a game in 23 minutes.
Boom.
Saw Haru winning and Rachel getting a second with a plus 14 to save back some of that bad luck she got in the second game we watched. The Dustin eating another minus 30, which is unfortunate for him. Oh, this is Tempa. This does not have a Yaku. I wonder if Scott's forgotten that there's no that is not South round. I think he might have.
Yeah, there was probably like, when he called, I imagine he was thinking like Honitsu, and then at some point Tutsu came out, and it's like, oh, I have a pair of those.
Yeah. I mean, it's Tempai.
It is Tenpai.
There's still 2 weights for Leslie in the wall as well. Who has the Haite? Not one of the 2 relevant players. By relevant players, I mean like the Ricci and the open no Yaku. Well, that's a pretty good draw, actually. But it's so hard if you're will to push this east, and like, there's no reason to. You have 60K.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's just like, but like, what if I want to? It's pretty close to being able to Doritanki chase. If you can get a Haku, which is still 2 in the wall, actually. It's just like, how much do you trust Eitzo? It is Sotagawa, technically, you know. The 6-0 was cut on turn 2, and the Ricci was on turn 3. So technically, it is Sotagawa.
Oh well, now the door comes out, so
Yeah,
it
so
is
actually,
cleared the way.
Will should be able to actually end this hand Tenpai if it does go to exhaust. I'd be pretty willing to push Tumon as well, actually. Haku? It does come out. Tumon? Doritanki?
That would be
Doritanki?
pretty sick here.
It is a
It's
hell of
a it's a hell weight. Oh, that would have been a play.
I mean, I'm definitely pawning that.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of whether or not I want a Doritanki. Because, like, Tumon Suji.
I think I might have gone for it. It's like it
so-
just came out.
So
Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Yeah, right. Of course.
So I think, like, the issue is that, like, there's been a 3-mon Kabe for a while. And the 2-mon is Shompai.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, this Senpai. East? Please don't reach it. Oh, okay.
Maybe didn't notice the East came out. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's like it's very easy to miss.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's not something that sparked a call either. It's
Yep.
like, oh, you just tell yourself like, I can't cut Dora. That's too risky. Oh wow. And
This
of
is
course,
very dodgeable.
yeah.
There we
It's
go.
like the 9-pin's Gembutsu. That's so unfortunate. The 7-pin was that late, and it just happened to go to the player that could actually incorporate it into the Tenpai.
Yeah.
But honestly, like the stick, like I think like the fact. Wow, double tone door already on hypo. But I think the fact that like you get another hand out of this game is like not bad. Like
Oh
be nice.
yeah.
It'd be nice to
No,
win that hand, but
it
honestly, like
worked out.
the plus 1500 is like similar to the expected value of the hand. The expected value is slightly higher when you consider Sumo and Ura, but like the hand itself was only 13k or 13k. Jesus, 1300.
There are definitely hands which are just like so hard to win. You can just call for K10 like super early.
Yeah.
Is that a fourth pair pickup there for Will over there?
Home.
Like, there's the double tone call.
Yeah.
And already Tempai.
Already 10. This is gonna be a real tough one to dodge, though. It does look like most of the hands could at least like use the 3-mon. Yeah, actually, it looks like I would be a little bit surprised to see any of the hands drop 3-mon, except for maybe Will's. Just as if he doesn't want to go Cheetoy. I don't think he'll drop the 3-mon that he currently has, but if he draws another one. But everyone else is kind of slotted into their hand as they currently are. Yeah, but I mean, as it is, there's 3 on the wall, and no one's particularly close to being able to fight this, so this might just be a quick 58. Ugh. Starting to get a headache. Yeah.
Nice 5-pin draw from Leslie. This sort of start possible like
Yeah,
Tanya
definitely.
Ricci chances
Yeah,
here.
definitely helps the shapes. There's like some. Oh, here might be the 3-mon. Yeah, just like. Well, I
You
mean,
don't
you
really
can.
want to cut one so because it's Dora, so
Yeah, you can
try
cut
to
8. You
find.
can cut 8-pin. Okay,
Does end up cutting
there
one
goes the
so.
door.
You have Tanya chances, so it makes sense to get rid of one so.
Mm. All right, so
It's so
it's still 4. Yeah, still 4 pairs over on the left as well, but that's
Mm.
probably the I'm not going for Cheetoy anymore.
Could have kept 8 so from Leslie if you want to guarantee yourself Pinfu.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky though, just 'cause, like the shapes are so like strange.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this does it right back, but yeah, I agree. I think like your Shanten definitely just ends, or actually, it's just straight up a step back in Shanten. So you can play 6-0 there and just kind of have the 3-4-4 with the shape. Definitely a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, that would have been the Tempai as well. But now it's just gonna be okay. So she can accept the Dora now into the Arianman shape. And just gonna be looking to find a head anywhere.
Still
See,
really nice Ishanten.
yeah, and even 4-5-6 Sanchoku is still a possibility as well. Uh, uh,
Yeah, that's gonna come out.
yeah. I mean, even without looking at the 4-5-6 Sanchoku, there's just like no real reason to change your hand there. It's just gonna be a bit unfortunate. And that would have happened like regardless of whether or not she reached like had kept the 8-0 and gotten Tempai there.
His hand jumps out at me. It's too crazy here. Maybe Kevin has a chance to get like something going here. Kind of a pretty mediocre dealer hand for Scott.
Yeah,
Although it does get the tune pair, which helps a lot.
Compare, yeah, this is like the 2 Doras, like it makes me like, okay, like how do I make this hand happen in any way whatsoever? Because
True, yeah.
I've got a twin pair and I've got a Dora pair. So I'm gonna try. Now I've
Oh,
got a
there's
4th
another
pair.
pair.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is like I'm absolutely Autozuke here.
I'm pawning everything. I agree. Oh, the Naimon's already dead though. That's the rough one. Naimon being dead is quite rough, but you don't even have to Autozuke because you just got it. It's like I really want to pawn stuff, but like the 9-month's so rough to have in hand now. It just makes your acceptance so much worse. On the right, we've got a potential 4-5-6, or sorry, 5-6-7 Sanshoku. That's actually that 9 is not a bad draw, honestly. Because you can get like if you can just fill 7-so 7-so. It's like it's not likely, but like neither is like anything else in the game, you know.
Yep.
That is a good Ishanten up there for Leslie. Just trying to get some points back. Maybe open up a little bit of a gap between her and Kevin, who is the primary recipient of the bullying so far at this table from Will. Oh, that's also could be a 3-4-5 Sanshoku now. I really like Forso there because it hedges both.
Mm-hmm.
The 5-6-7 and the 3-4-5 Sanshoku. But now Leslie's got a Furryton 3-sided. Can also palm the 7-mon to an Obaton, which should be fine. But we'll see what she decides to do here because there's no really.
It's like you could call this, but I don't know if it really helps.
Yeah,
Then you're just like
then you're
pretty
just
than
like
Tonki.
I'm just trying to find a better Tonki now.
I almost rather just have the pretty ten summon Sean. Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna do it this way. I mean,
yeah.
this.
Now it's just
Yeah.
Furryton around, man. Even worse. Okay. Let's see. It looks like the 5-6-7 Sancho is gonna be the one that forms over on our right. We'll see. Oh, the 3-so looks so good though to get if you're Kevin right now because of the 4-so palm. Do you chi the 6-pin? I feel like I'm greedy. I don't. That's the 4-mon. So we do have the Sanshoku confirmed. I guess with 3-6-0 being like already 3-cut is like iffy. It's like I really kind of want to be a little bit greedier than this from this score situation if I'm Kevin.
Makes sense. Yeah, this is like kind of cheaper than you would have liked with the chance to get like Richi Sanshoku.
Yeah. Meanwhile, our dealer hand really just does not go for it so far. That's helpful, but no, just I guess you play 6-mon, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like so 6-mon there is just slightly a little bit more efficient because you can still pull the door at a tempai.
Right.
Well, while still accepting 7-mon. Because you don't really have time to wait around for like a 5-mon upgrade or something. The only like is like this hand was always gonna end up on like an annoyingly bad weight anyway, so you might as well just keep your Dora pawn outs. Oh well, I just draw that. And it's irrelevant because you just draw the 7-mon immediately.
Takes the 4-7. So wait, this is not a great weight here. In fact, like how many tiles are even left? Oh well, there's one of the tiles.
Yeah,
7
found it.
so.
See, yeah, I think Will is in hard fold mode. With what, 6 calls on the board?
So there's still
How
one
do you
7
feel
summon.
how do you feel about pawning this?
You know, with how bad the weight is, like I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't hate it either. It's like honestly, I'm not that mad about dealing into Sanchoku there. It's
Yeah.
like I don't think your win rate gets that much worse. Like Forso's like pretty dead. I think Forso was dead and
It was
7-so.
completely dead, yeah.
Yeah. And 7-so is not really a tile that someone throws willy-nilly. So like I'll take my sumo shot at 12k for as same as my sumo shot for 58, you know?
Yeah.
I don't hate that pawn. I actually like it quite a bit. Oh, all right. We got here. We got Kevin looking to get out of last place on his deal. Doesn't have a whole lot. I mean, the hand like looks actually pretty nice. It's
Yeah,
not a
especially if you're lucky enough to pick up another Dora here.
oh, that's quite good. But yeah, really needs to find like a 5-8 mon, I think. One of those two specifically. Yeah, man. The floaters just like leave a little bit to be desired. Like
Does look like Will's hand is going pretty quick here. Erdine, Kutsuki, Ishan 10 with that Shah Yaku high.
yeah.
It's looking like it might be a cheap hand, but honestly, that's all you need here when you already have 57,000 points. You just want to keep the game moving.
Leslie's Ishanten on our right as well. Could actually fill in the 4-7 mon and Dora Tonki. We're gonna see the con for no reason. That'd be funny.
It would be. It's not very productive, but it would be funny.
Is a slight upgrade to the Kutsuki, which I think I would have liked to see Will take. There's not really any point to keeping the Dora acceptance around, I think. At
Yeah.
cost of like other tiles. There's no difference. There's no difference here but if you're Will between winning 1,000 points and winning 2,000 points.
Even it might have even been a better choice over the 7 so. Like having the 2-5 so in your hand already makes 7 so a little awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Onko draw of the 6-man. Oh, there's the okay. So unfortunately that's not the Dora draw, but it is Tenpai for Leslie. Being able to kill being able to aggressively fight against the oh, I wonder. How much are you willing to push Seven So there if you're Will and wait
Gee.
Gematsu Dora?
Um,
It certainly does not look good. However, it is a Dora cut Richi in Akanashi.
right. It's like it's depends on like if I'm trying to play like just secure first, it's like this is definitely the safer way. It's like I'm looking at these discards. It's like I feel like maybe there's an outside chance this is somehow some ridiculous like Menhole hand,
Yeah,
which I
I could
could
see
be a
that.
little scared of.
I could see that. Like, is Benmon really ever cutting Dora Richi?
It is pretty unlikely.
Yeah. Okay, we do see the push here. It does take the Shavo, so avoid stealing in for Kevin. It's like I don't really think I could do it either. It's just like it's like one of those things. It's like maybe a robot tells you to.
Right.
Just been looking into. Like, I've been like, oh wow, what a fantastic sumo! It's gonna get Kevin out of blast with this Tanya Dora. So unfortunate for Leslie to have the 4/7 mon lose to the 4 mon Shavo.
Ooh, nice, pretty nice looking high pie.
Yeah, you really want to find like 5/8 so twice. It's like I always feel a little bit bad when I'm looking for the same like feeling twice.
Yeah.
But you also have like the option of just ongoing or just throwing a 5 turn 2 and being happy about that. Oh man. If you'll excuse me for a second, I'm gonna take a quick break to put on coffee so that I can be
Yeah.
a little bit more alive at the end of this game.
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
Looking at this hand, it does seem like Kevin probably has the quickest hand. Trying to look around. Leslie's hand does have like 2 Ryamen shapes, but then the Kanchan could be difficult to fill in here. You see Kevin end up dropping that 8-pin Dora. Trying to go as fast as possible here. Oh, and draws the 5-pin Onko, so not quite a nice Ishan 10 for Kevin. It's the chance at the Ipeko with the 5-so draw. I wonder if I might have thought about keeping 4-pin there and actually just discarded 4-so. It's a slightly worse Ishan 10 because you lose 9-so, 7-so acceptance, but you do have chances of Tanyo upgrades if you draw 3, 4, 6-pin.
I mean, I came back and I saw a con.
We did immediately have a con, yeah, and it did actually give Kevin an extra Dora, so makes
Yeah.
this hand significantly better.
Yeah, it's just very difficult for him to actually like get a hand out of this though. That does help him quite a bit. Looks like he's gonna go for this Tanya route. I'm just really gonna need to find like a 4-mon or like anything connected to the like the current floaters in his hand. That's not Tempai across the way, but it is close. 5th pair. Really, really tempted to try to do something with it. We'll just the 1-so for safety, it looks like. Is this do you think it's a 9-so?
No,
feel-
I think with the con I have a 1 Dora already. I think I just want the best Ishan 10.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're Kevin here, like, you can't fill in the 8-so anymore. So your weight is essentially only 5-so.
True. I did forget about the 8-so con already.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense then. Cutting 9-so there.
Yeah.
And trying to go for the Tanya route instead.
Yeah. It's the only like put up is the 4-mon. Oh, speaking of which, Scott Onko the Dora. And if he can find a 5-so, this is gonna be a really nice Ishanta or a really nice Senpai. Leslie's trying to fight back as well as has her own Ishanten, though needs to find a 6-mon badly, and that is not where she wanted it to go. You can Shivas to Tempai. That's like that's one of those like calling blind spots that I think a lot of people have.
Yeah.
Is that like so you have 5, 6, 6, 7, you can't palm that, but you can cheat it. Because you
Right.
cheat a 5, 7, then you're still just left with a pair of 6s. Oh, if this 4-mon comes out, that's gonna be an absolute no, okay. That 4-mon is definitely a cheat.
It's kind of unfortunate for Scott that this hand progressed in a way that ended up needing to wait on that 8-so. This
Yeah,
does makes this hand pretty difficult to complete.
but at the same time, like if he hadn't been if he hadn't conned the 8, so the hand would have like minimal value to speak of. Hell wait, Rishi. Hell wait,
Yeah, here we go.
Rishi. Hell wait,
Nice.
Rishi. Hell yeah. All
I
right,
mean, if
let's
this works, it's such a big payout.
yeah. Leslie gets Tempai. Does not take it. Let's place the Suji. Is that you can't cheat that to Tempai? No, you can't cheat the
Cheat.
Rikipatsu. Yeah, it does decide to do so. Place the 3 mon. Oh no! Oh my god! It would have been an Impossible. It would have been a hell of an
What an impactful
Impossible.
chi.
What? Unbelievable. Surely no. No!
Don't.
And then it causes Leslie to deal in. Oh man, that chi shifted things up.
No Ura. So. Oh man. No.
Wow, that can't believe the hellweight like Epod Sumo actually was there without the call.
Oh, what a legendary chi.
Yeah, that's I'm always like a big naysayer of chi to break Epotsu, but man, was it good there.
I mean, I guess like it's not so bad there because like you don't lose anything for it, you know.
Right.
'Cause, like you're not Tempai. I don't think you're really losing any safe tiles either. I didn't like look at what the chi was too in depth though. What a strange hand.
Yeah, there was a lot going on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just so sad when that 5 so go. I was like, oh no. Uh, it just goes from bad to worse in a moment. Looks like Leslie's just trying to get those points back any way she can. She's got double south pair and 2 doors. This hand is actually really good.
It is.
It's just when will the south come out from Kevin? Is now that I've said it, I fully expect him to draw one. Because that just seems to be like how my commentating has gone.
Yeah,
Every time I ask when someone's gonna cut a tile, they just draw another one. Is what? Wait, hold up. Is this not the worst template you've ever seen for Will?
Wow. Yeah, that's an ugly one. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Double Russian Tonki. Like it's not even like I don't even think that's Russian Tonki. Okay, there goes the south. But like it's such a good Ishanten. That's also not a template I want. Throw that back. No. Boo.
I mean, it
Bro,
is, I guess, Tanya Dora.
But like that's so okay.
Yeah.
Well, now
You lose a lot of upgrades.
Leslie's got Mongon Tempai here. Oh, on our left, Scott's also found his way to pay Nomi Tempai.
Sumo.
Oh god. Okay.
Sumo.
Yep. The pay kills the Ryandan Mongon. But yeah, I think like the upgrades are so good there, but I'd rather just keep the Tempai. Or keep the shitty Tempai and just keep the upgrades because there was also a 4-5-6 Sanchoku in there.
Kind of wild looking hand.
That's so funny to me. It's like I'm pretty sure I've just never seen that at all.
No, I've not
Like,
with both
I've
sides of the
seen-
Shampoo.
Yeah, it's like I've seen like Russian Tonki before, where like like a Nakabukure where they've got like a 5-6-6-7 mon, and like they wait on that for some reason. I've been chased by one of those and dealt in. It's one of the more tilting moments in my life. But
Bonus points if it's Dora for the
I
Dora
know.
Tonki that
I know, right?
also is an Onko.
Yeah, I've definitely never seen it like that, where it's like 2 Onkos that are being used as pairs essentially in a run. Ugh. Anyway, so Leslie's open for the Hatsu. Doesn't really have any way of adding any more value to this hand, but is in a pretty quick Ishanten. Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate backfire on the 5 mon. 7 so here just not really doing anything. Really, just kind of needs to come out, but chooses to avoid the furry 10 now. Oh, and now actually the 7 so is in fact doing something. So if she wants to cut one of the pairs, she can at least have Ryanman, Chiable Tempai. No, still gonna keep Pawn 10. On our right, we do. Okay, yep.
I wonder if you can ever think about cutting like 2-pin there and just keeping the chance at Toy Toy for some value.
I mean, maybe when you're this far down, but it's like I'd rather just bank on having value next hand.
Right.
Alright, so we have Tanya on our right. The shapes are not super great, but they all seem callable. So like this is a cheat that I might actually consider making just so actually I guess Will has no need to do anything risky. There's no
Yeah,
need to
this cheese, like it's the about the least impactful call you could make from this hand.
I think it's a fine cheat if I'm honest, but I just don't think Will's in a situation where he really needs to do so. Like so
Yeah.
I think it's more of a preference thing. Because you do see the dealer with 2 calls, and they are 2 pawns, and the door is live. So it's like you could be worried about it, or you could try to stop it. And I
Right.
think I skew more towards try to stop it. Or sorry, I skew more towards like don't just worry about it and try not to deal in from 55K. But if I was in like Kevin's situation, I feel the opposite. Surely this is a switch, or is he a 3-star cultist?
Thinking about it, it does take the
There-
shift,
There's,
yeah.
there's the shift. So Leslie's actually found her way to what could be a toy, which would be, I mean, the value is there now. Unfortunately, only the 5-so draw is like acceptable for it. Oh, and there's the Rionman shift. So 4-7-so versus 4-7 Mon with the 4-Mon Onko and Leslie's hand, they're actually similar quality weights. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the toy shift would be Furryton on one of the sides though.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, up top we've got what's like trying to be a Honey too, but just like there's just not enough time. Nor is there. Oh, Con.
That's good at some value.
Surely this. Oh, and the 5.
Oh, what a con! No, doesn't take it. Okay.
The toy. The points.
You know, well, it's all right. Well, the force is gonna come out, and we'll all be like, it'll all make sense.
I was gonna say that we're gonna con the 7-so, but it's held in Scott's hand. Can you imagine like how?
Do
Can
I
you imagine
sumo
how?
or do I con? Which button?
Oh, that's cheat. That's cheat toy senpai. 5-pin. That's not a great weight, but hopefully Leslie doesn't get spooked into playing like half Suji or something and just takes her Tenpai. This would be a very tragic dealing. Let's see, so now like you're Will and you're like, what have I done?
Yeah.
Why
You're just
why
looking
how
at this
why
hand.
am I here? How did we get here? So 4-so might actually be something that like he decides to play. I think I think he's forgetting that 7-so is palm. Because otherwise like 8-so makes so much sense to play just on like the one chance and the fact that you have 3 of them. Or you can
Oh, just sumo the force, so.
yeah, that works too. Doesn't really matter how we get here as long as we win. Sometimes you just like got that flow or just like someone reaches and like it should be objectively terrible for you that they reached, but really it's just
Right.
a 1,000-point donation. And sometimes your
Definitely,
life's just good like that.
definitely has been working out for Will this game.
Yeah. Nice. We are into East. We are into South 3. It is Will's last deal. Leslie immediately palms the 9-pin, looking to go Adazuke on the north. Alright, and it looks like we also just had a B1 and 8-2 game starts. We could probably head over there after the conclusion of this game because this will be their last one for the set.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because I'm down to keep going. I feel pretty good.
Yeah.
I had like a slight lapse there, and then I like put instant coffee in. Life was good.
Perfect.
I choose the fact that this instant coffee tastes so good and is like so effective makes me very concerned about my long-term health. But you know what? That's not now.
Is instant coffee supposed to be worse than like
Instant
filter
coffee is supposed to
coffee?
be like terrible.
Oh,
At least that's my like understanding of it. I've really only ever had this like brand that I got at an Asian market. It was like super good and it was like a powder.
you see Leslie getting to Tenpai for that Odazuke?
Yeah, the pays are both on the wall, and I imagine they'll come out from anyone. It's one of those chances like until you remember that there was a 9-pin phone, you kind of want it to be a Honeydew.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, you can't
It's
do that anymore.
unfortunate that you can't really get any more value than what you have
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. So just like for this like the theory case, because it's like interesting to me. Like, what do you do if you draw 8-pin?
I think you have to just throw it back and try to sumo pay.
Yeah, I think because there's also like the school of thought where you could play like 5-mon. and just like try to like get the pay and then have like Furryton Dimension.
I'm thinking like if you like if you're because I guess that's better after the pawn, but I feel like the Tonki's not too terrible after the pawn either. You can just try to
Yeah.
draw a Montile.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think I agree that you just cut the 8-bit back. I was just like, is there anything else you can do there? Because then you just like pull and play the 8-pin, play the 8-pin.
I want the chance to just like immediately sumo if I draw pay myself.
I agree. All right, we do see Ishanten over on our right after those two pawns. Scott is not quite into a toy, but could end up getting one, depending on how the monster shape resolves. And then across the way, let's see, Will's got Ishanten for Tanya Dora as dealer, and across the way, it's just it feels like there's just like one hand every hand that's just not good at all. So I cheat this with the Dora shape personally.
Yeah,
I
I think the 8-mon weight does look well. 8-mon's twice cut.
8-mon's twice cut, but so is 2-mon with the Dora indicator.
True.
And it's just like it's harder to get people to cut tiles around the door the more afraid they are of the dealer. So I would expect 8-mon to get dealt to do more often here.
Well, there's one less 8-pin backfire potential draw for Leslie.
Yeah, so that's actually dead now. There's no possible way for her to end up furry 10. In the current shape of his hand. Oh,
Ooh,
Dora Chavo
you
for
gotta
sure.
accept that, right?
Dora Chavo for
The
sure.
value is so much better.
So this is the argument for cheating, keeping the Dora. But if
Just
you're
gonna
not gonna,
take the better weight.
yeah, and that's Tenpai on our right as well. I think if you're not gonna take this Dora, you should never be cheating 5, 6, 7 on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's true. Korok is reminding me that Tuso is dead. But even still, you're winning. Agreed.
Just similar the last 3-mon.
I mean, there is still one out there. Oh, there's the
And
pay.
there's the pay.
Oh no, KK. All right, so we get into cell 4. Let's see here. We have
Bad hand for Scott. Looks pretty straightforward path to Ricci here. Pick up the one, so that helps things as well.
yeah, Kevin's got a pretty good shot at like a Holy 2 or a Chini 2 that could get him out of get him
like
over 30K potentially.
Yeah.
This is like the worst score situation to be in.
We do see Will just trying to end the game here with a Honitsu, calling
Yeah.
it 5-mon.
And it's not like the Holy 2 is not even bad here,
No.
So the middle 5-mon is a little bit tough to like now fill in the rest of the shapes, but just draw fast and you're good.
If you draw 4-mon, it looks pretty great.
Yeah, I like the problem is the Sozu are all eating at each other.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look around, like only Leslie can use Monzu really.
Yeah, ooh, that's a great draw as well. I'm really now just gonna be looking for the Chinpon. Just take the Tenpai. So you don't really need anything more. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just take the Tenpai. You don't need to greed door or anything. Just take your 5200 Tenpai and like it. So yeah, it's like it's always like interesting to me with like situations like this because I wonder if there's actually like any sort of like theory that like Honitsus tend to come in pairs like Cheetoys do.
Oh, where you have like one player going Mon Honitsu, one player going So Honitsu, things like that.
Yeah. There was one game that I played over the weekend where like plus had like an absolutely absurd Monzu Honitsu / Chinitsu. It was I was like dealer like Tenpai for 12K and the other one was like Chinitsu and then the same suit. Oh, there's a sumo.
We do see Will closing it out and actually going above 60,000 there.
Yeah, finishes with
Really
the
nice
42
first
as
place.
well. 4-2, yeah, that was always gonna be 42. We've been on Rome. Yep. Oh, we are coming up on game 2000. It looks like from what Chase is putting in the chat. This was
Ooh, wow.
Game 1998 that just finished, and Will gets a fat first, which is also actually it does not jump him into the promotion zone because of how we mentioned earlier that Shangshu had a at plus 80.
But definitely put themselves in a great spot to try to get in there with the upcoming games.
Yeah, I think anyone who's positive right now, or like even it's like slight negative, is still like should still be feeling pretty okay. But like that line is starting to creep pretty high,
Yeah.
just because of just the way things are. Like when you put 37 people or whatever it is in one division, like the top 7 is gonna be pretty high because
Yeah.
there's just more people who have the chance to high roll. That just kind of like happens. So it seems like I guess like now that we've like updated the standings a little bit, like it's very interesting to me. Shang Yu's like EV is just so skewed relative to everyone who in his area. He wins very, very cheap, but it looks like he just kind of did it a lot today. I haven't really looked at the game, but he got some expensive hands and it catapulted him all the way up.
Yeah, I wonder. Probably must have had some impressive Oya streaks or something to get that kind of
Yeah, because
scores.
I saw like one of those games with like 20 hands or something, which is
Oh
absurd.
wow.
That's quite a long time to be playing Marvel. Let me see. Like that one that we just casted was 15, like almost an hour.
All
Meanwhile, in
right.
other places, lots of games going on. We've got 4 going on at the moment. Let me see. What was the most recent starter? There was a there was a B1 game that just started.
Looks like we just pulled up. I think this is the A2 match here. Is this? Uh, this
It looks like it's Alec, Andre, Q, and Matthew. Very, very solid table. Strong A2 contenders. Though it looks like some of these players, Aldwin and Alex specifically, have had a rough go of it so far. Just looking at their standings, and actually, none of them is above +4 after this streak of games.
yeah, Alec and Aldwin really trying to battle out their way out of the demotion zone here in this game.
That's similar that we just saw. Definitely a good start. Alex, so Q here has 5 pairs. Definitely can look this G-Toy, but Hanam Andre, still like one of the best names on 10-0. Just gotta say.
It is a good one.
It's so good. How? Yeah, okay. He's gonna send this for the Honitsu/Chinitsu. We're gonna see the Aozuke come out from Matthew on our rights. Once the palm.
Is that Tempai?
I think it's Shitoi Tenpai.
Yeah.
Like,
What are you gonna do with this?
I want a 3-mon.
Each.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
gonna see just the Ricci here.
All right. So clearly the Urasuji is never the deal in town, right?
No.
Never, never. Why would he have a 5 so if he's waiting 1-4? You just cut it earlier. Just keep your 2-3. Uh.
We just had our 2000th game finish.
Yep, and it looks like it was won by Logan in B3.
Pretty cool. We've already hit 2000 games.
Yeah, this started this year.
Oh,
that's
chasing Cheat Toy. Here we go.
dueling Cheetoy. For us last night, the one waiting on 1-1. Somehow I don't think that will be the case here, given that they're all held. Andre, didn't you just get a +70? All right. So we've got 2 8-pin in the wall versus 0 1-so in the wall. So if this 1-so is going to come out, it's probably going to come from Alec. Or actually, I mean, if the 4-so comes out, I could see Matthews just deciding that that's his safest tile.
There is actually no 4-sos in the wall, though.
Oh, yeah. 1-so is also now 1 chance. We've seen 3 of the 2-so come out, but it is still Shampai as well. Oh, and Zhangyu with another win as Chase drops the score into our chat. So that's what? +70, +80, and +40 in 3 games? Holy shit. Plus like
Dang.
close to 200 in 3
Wow,
games.
what a crazy
Absolutely
streak
unbelievable.
of games.
Can we actually go to are they playing one more game? I'd kind of like to see I'd kind of like to watch that.
Go root for the clean sweep.
Yeah. I wonder let me see if I can check the standings real fast. No, it looks like that was their last game of the session. They had already played 4. So I don't know how the first game went, but 3 huge firsts in a row. a massive swing in the B3 standings. Looks like neither of these Cheetos is gonna win. But 1,500 for both.
And another wrench on for Q.
Yeah.
You stand here. It's like the Sozu looks nice. The rest of the hand needs some help. Maybe you can try to draw Dora here. The 3-mon.
Yeah, sounds good. It's just not the easiest thing in the world for any of these hands to really do too much.
So we have another Cheetoy chance for Alec.
Yeah,
Well, now
Alec,
draws the 8-mon Onko.
yeah,
Probably just gonna go for a
Alex,
standard hand.
Alex hand's probably the best. I really want to get
Tanyo. Open Tanyo could be pretty good.
yeah, open Tanya Dora 1. I like. Oh, that's also a pretty nice draw. I really want Alec to somehow get this hand closed so that he can cut 5 and wait on both Suji.
Ooh, that would be a nice final weight.
Yeah. It's just like you have to find a 7-pin somewhere, which is not the easiest. And yeah, and any draw like that just kind of shuts that down.
Probably just cut a pair here, yeah.
Yeah.
Choose with the 7-pin.
Okay, yeah, just palm. I like palm here. Oh, hello, Ricci. Ricci, know me, but yeah, you're dealer. There's 2 sticks in the middle. You're dealer. So Rion then. Just take it. All right, so we've got Ricci, Nomi versus Tanya, Dora, Ishanten. Andre also has like fightable looking hand up there. It is Ishanten, so that is not the draw you wanted to see. Yeah, looks like it's not gonna be something he's willing to mess around with. Let's see, what do we have on our right? It's actually also Ishanten. Pushable as well, I think, personally. So it's definitely like a really tight score situation, and fighting the dealer Ricci with like a tile like 2-mon that's so close to the deal is quite rough. All right, yeah, it looks like Andre's gonna fight this as well. So we're gonna get another same 2 people fighting over the sticks from last round. Both on 3 6-pin Rihanna. So we'll see who sumos, because there's 4 on the wall. Or we could see a double roll in some worlds.
Doesn't seem too likely here, unless maybe we see like Matthew's hand progress to Tenpai or something.
Yeah, both hands are amusingly worth the same amount of points as well, because it's Ricci Pinfu versus Dealer Ricci Nomi, both for 2,000 plus the sticks. But I mean, there's like, if you consider your stick lost already when you put it in, like, there's 4,300 points in the middle for both these players, and Q's gonna get it. 3-pin, good tile. Always good.
No
Oh, yeah, no
nice
Ur for
win
either
here
of
as
them.
dealer.
Yeah, like, I mean, the value of the sticks is worth as much as any Ur of them.
Not too bad a hand here. He's got a chance at like a Tanyo. Has that nice 4-5-5-6 shape in Sozu.
Yeah,
See
definitely could be
another
something.
win here.
Definitely could be something that just like completes. Would be quite nice for Q to just get some points on the board. So he's definitely the one who's in the most dire need of help.
Looks like we have Matthew just committing to this Cheetoy.
Yeah, it's definitely a very early commit, but there's not a whole lot of value to be found in the hand. So actually, like I kind of want to hedge. Yeah, I like the hedge. Now, because and yeah, you can just keep the Rionman around for the normal hand. That's why, like, even when I'm like hard committing to Cheetoy, I want to at least like keep like the okay-ish shapes around just in case,
Right.
It's like you don't really need to have the Haku in your hand right now, Like, is it a nice weight? Yes, but like the odds, like the longer it becomes Shompai, the less good of a weight it becomes. The Dora just became 1 cut, but it will probably soon become 2 cut.
I'm gonna keep the 6-mon though. It is Fruity 10. I might have thought about keeping it anyways.
Yeah, because like I mean, you're not gonna end up on Furitan Cheetoy.
I did forget that the South was Dora. That does make sense why
Yeah, that's definitely
thinking about Cheetoy so much.
Ugh. Ugh. We have, the other hands are just kind of like slowly coming together.
Yeah,
Like,
3-mon was that pretty big pickup for Aldwin
Yeah.
there.
just a little bit difficult for him to really complete the shapes. That's a really good draw for Andre, who just got into a better Ishanten. Just looking to find any sort of, just looking to find the true head for the hand. Doesn't really want to end up on the ARML, but now adds a Peiko shot as well for like any sort of value.
What do you thought about just cutting door there when you had 5-so in hand, trying to move towards like Mentompine?
Oh, I would have.
You would have cut what?
I would have cut door a while ago.
Yeah.
There's not really any route to waiting on it. Like if the two so head didn't exist, then I'd be fine with holding it around. But there's not really any like need for it. And it's like the longer you wait on it, the more even like a one cut door is like iffy. Oh,
Right.
that's gonna be Tenpai for
Yeet.
100. It's gonna be like the good Tenpai too. So now it just gets
Mm.
like he gets the best quality weight. Unfortunately, it is Onko'd in Matthew's hand, who is actually Ishanten for just Richisan Onko, if he can find it. And the door is Genbutsu.
It's like, well, I guess 5-mon doesn't look very safe against Andre, I suppose,
Yeah,
but
I mean it's not that
it's not.
bad, right? Like
Yeah,
Formon,
it does kind of seem like it's possible that
yeah,
like 5-mon
Formon's
would deal
yeah,
him.
Formon's 3 cut. The 8 months already out. So it's like
Home.
2-5 is kind of hard. Wow. Okay. So Palms but plays the Genbutsu. He's not willing to play the one cut Hatsu. I feel like if you're gonna take that pawn, I just want to take Tenpai.
Yeah. This feels a little too fancy.
Yeah, because now all of a sudden, like now what are you doing? Yeah, like you're still
You just
playing.
cut it anyways. Yeah.
So I honestly like if I'm not necessarily sure I would have taken the pawn. It's like this like I'd rather like if you draw this to Tenpai, then all of a sudden like you actually have a play. But he has the toy at the very least.
We still have 1 5-mon and 1 4-so as well. Is that right?
Yeah, looks like it. Damn, that is quite the amount. That times the W
Draws
live.
the dangerous looking 5-pin though.
I mean,
Which, yeah, looking at the board, it does
Yeah.
seem quite dangerous.
Oh, but he would have won the Hote 5
Oh man.
Yeah, it's so hard to push 5.
Yeah.
Especially like you have the 6-pin like Anko, but like you see nothing in lower Pinzu. Nothing at all.
Really nice hand from Aldwin there with that 2 Dora 7-mon and some nice shapes to go along with it.
Yeah, for sure. Dora 7-mon. Oh wait. Oh, I was looking at the deer hand. Whoops. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Dora 7-mon.
I skipped straight
I
ahead
see,
to
I
Aldwin.
see, I see. Yes. I'm a big fan of this follow the Dora, especially in this game mode.
I usually just like pick out like the exciting hand. It's like, oh, that's the one I want to track.
Alec not really interested in holding on to that 8-so pair. Can't say I really blame him. Not really any reason to compromise on your Ishanten. And you really like if you're gonna do anything in the Sozu, you really don't want it to involve 2 8-sos. I think what he's really looking for is just like any non 2-5-8-so draw in Sozu, so we can cut 1-3. Just have Pinfu with a potential for an Itsu or something.
Yep.
So it's a nice looking hand. Q is that Ishanten? That is Ishanten.
Yes.
The only good draw is 6-mon, but it is Ishanten.
Yeet.
I
That is-
mean, oh,
I like this Ricci. Yeah, I mean you just take it. Like,
yeah, I like early Ricci waiting on Haku is always pretty nice.
yeah, I'm a bit curious as to how the 2-3 mon cut happened. I wasn't paying attention, but either way, the Haku is quite nice here, and also the fact that there's 2,900 or there was 1,900 points in the middle at the start of this hand. Like, you just kind of want to go fast, take anything. This is a very tight game. So if Andre can win this hand, it gets him very close to 30K. It's like that's very close to everyone. Heck, with Ura, I think he actually gets over it at this point.
Sumo.
Oh, or that works too.
Yes, that is the best draw there.
Yeah, Takame Sumo is usually a pretty good thing. So that actually jumps him almost all the way up to first. Now it's a really tight game. These are the type of games that I really like watching because it like you really just kind of see like, okay, what is everyone gonna try to do here as they like find themselves in these situations that are quite difficult to navigate.
Yeah, every position is so close to each other, and it's like if I win this hand, I go up to first. That if I deal in, I drop to fourth. You have to make all these tough decisions.
Yeah, and a lot of like positional play comes out. But, I'm gonna skip right ahead. On our left, Matthew's hand is fantastic. He's got 2 Dora, 5 tiles to any Peiko, just generally good Pinfu shapes and floating tiles. just filled in a Rionman. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the tiny outside, so it makes it a little bit harder to open. But this could very easily turn into a Damamangan hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like when I have hands like this, like I'm not like necessarily. I feel like I got called out for Shimmer by it one time when we were drunk. I'm a big fan of just play the Hagu immediately. I just like limit anyone's ability to call it.
Oh, sure, yeah. Before it has the chance to get paired up.
Yeah, I'd rather just like I see like my hand is good. Like I don't want to like waste time like trying to go for my own like calling stuff because because prior to drawing the 9-pin, this hand looked like something that Matthew could call anyway. So I'd really just want to get rid of the Haku ASAP, just lower the calling odds so that people can't outspeed me, or at least can't as easily outspeed me.
We do see that Alec found their way into an Ishan 10 as well, so could
Yeah,
possibly shut down this hand.
yeah.
Matthew.
I think I would have preferred playing the 3 there, just to eventually have the 6-9 Rionman if possible. Oh, but that's gonna. Yeah, I think this Richi's fine. It's like waiting 4-7 is like always a little bit sad, or like 4-7 in general. But it's like
I usually reachy this. It's like
yeah,
because
you
if
can't.
if I Dama and win on the 4-mon, I feel like a
It's
little
like
disappointed.
you're really sad. Like 3,900 points is just not enough right now.
Yeah.
Like you would only get up to 29,000, and then all of a sudden like you're just in a significantly like harder situation. Whereas like with Rishi, if you sumo and hit Ur, if you sumo 7-mon or hit Ura, it's a Hanuman, you're winning the game.
Yep.
And that's
And then this way, like 4-mon win is still fantastic as well.
yes. Plus, like even like you'd be sad, but just like being the only one senpai also not terrible. But you kind of want people to fight you because like there's no way anyone's fighting you with better value.
Yeah, you're pretty confident you have the best hand here. It's hard to have
Yeah.
anyone have anything better.
Oh wow, and Andre deals in.
That's a painful one.
That's really unfortunate. Just gonna be 8K, no Ura Dora shenanigans for Ura too, but that is
just like that, straight to 4th.
Yeah, I mean, man, we were just talking about it. So, it was like Andre was like 300 points off of first or whatever it was. Now he's a few thousand down to 3rd place. Things change so quickly.
But still very much in it.
Yeah, East Dora here is gonna be really interesting to see how people try to play it.
It looks like we have 3 players, each with one of them. I don't imagine that Aldwin's going to be dropping that anytime soon, because looks like there's like a possible Honitsu there, but yeah, it looks like actually Alex the first to cut it.
Yeah,
Not going to wait around trying to pair it up.
Doesn't want to mess around with it. It's too difficult. He's winning, but like it's such a tenuous lead that he would like just kind of keep as much efficiency as possible around for his dealer hand.
Yeah.
Decides to cut the 4, so just like he's trying to keep in like help for all of his weak blocks, and the 4-4-5 so is already such a strong block that it doesn't need help. It does like go back at Chitoy Shanten, but like
that's about all you give up. So
yeah,
I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Until you draw more Chitoy tiles.
Yeah, that always happens. Whenever I'm
know, right?
streaming and I like cut a Chitoy tile, I immediately draw another one and everyone
there's,
like
like
laughs. Oh, that's Chitoy
Yep.
Ishanten. And I draw another pair. Oh, now you're Tenpai.
Everyone like in chat loves Chitoy, but like they also hate Chitoy.
They love watching other people go for Chitoy.
Yes, because then they don't have to feel the pain. They can just laugh. But like Chitoy also gets funny weights. Oh, that's a fantastic draw for Alec. Interesting, yeah. So you're gonna Sakagiri the 5-pin here.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
It's a dangerous looking tile. Hold
Yeah,
the safer 9-so. See
so
if
the
you can swap it out for
9-so
something even better.
Yeah, because the 9-so actually looks pretty bad. At least to Matthew. So and then I guess like if you're not like fully in on the Q being a Honitsu, the 9-so could be pretty scary to him as well. But also like I mean it's still better than a 5-pin.
Right.
Yeah. We still see Q and Andre both holding on to this Dora. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's okay. Well, now the Dora comes out, so that makes Alex's life a lot easier. It's like you're pretty confident that that's a Honitsu going on to your right. How confident are you that you can cut the Dora? You know?
Now here's well, actually, I mean, now this is pretty easy 5-pin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
'cause
now it's just easy
now that the helmets come out, you don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, the Dora only does into a Hellweight. Who would do that? A Hellweight on the Dora? Yeah, if Q can get this Honitsu though, that would jump him up to either first place or like just below it if he got the Yasume, not Hatsu. That is gonna be Tenpai though. This might be a Dama for me. Yeah, I like this. Oh, and immediately rewarded. But let's be honest, like Q would have pushed that either way.
Rolling.
Like at least like if I was Q, I would have pushed that either way if the dealer reached.
Wow, what a hand from Andre here.
Oh
This could
wow.
easily bring him back into the swing of things here.
This is one of those hands where like somehow like your Kamicha is just never gonna cut a single box.
You're right.
That Hatsu's just not gonna get cut.
I mean, at this point, this hand could just complete closed.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's Ryan Shanten already. And it's like, do you really want the palm the Hatsu? I mean, I guess, yeah, like you definitely do. You know,
Yeah.
like 5,200 here, like, is enough to get you over 30K, which is
Well,
like,
pays also Yaku high, so it's just Mongon.
oh shit, yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind. Hey, Lamau. Okay. Yeah, fantastic draw there as well.
Boom.
Any up? Okay, yeah, any up on a one-mon Hatsu Shaba would have been great, but also like,
This is just so. When you deal into this, you're just like, all right, what can I do?
yeah, like okay, nice hand.
Yeah.
It's like this is also the thing. It's like being mad about something like a hand like this is just not worth it. It's like this is
There's
mahjong.
no way. It's impossible to read this.
Yeah, you just can't.
There's no information.
I mean, like there's information, but like you just refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah,
Boom.
Yeah, I
Or,
mean, there it goes. It's like, what can you do?
poor Q. It's like there are so many hands that just like do that. It's
Yeah.
just, like
There was like nothing suspicious there.
there was like a little bit specifically about the fact that
Yeah,
like
slightly
Val
late
came up
honor.
after like the 7th pin, but like yeah,
If you start folding to every time someone like cuts a slightly late honor, then you're just gonna be throwing away so much EV.
yeah, for sure. It's like, but I mean, that gets Andre like right back into the thick of things. So now we have 3 players within 2K of first place,
But pretty nice
and
hand
we
here
have
from Aldwin. Could
yeah, he's Shantan
be
already.
really reachy.
I'm a little bit surprised to see that 4-so cut. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that kind of throws away a lot.
Yeah, because now like your tempis are pretty. If you draw a 5-so, great, but like 3-6-so to tempi is very very good here because like what you want is the hockey wing. And there's that last 7-mon being drawn into Matthew's hand and filling right in.
I wonder if that was like just meant to be a 5-so and just clicked the wrong tile, because kind of surprised.
It could be. It could have also just been like maybe I can shift this to an Ipeco and the upper Monzo.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, Andre looking like he's going for either Chanta with the south or just like adding a Dora somewhere. Okay, that's a good draw. Never mind. Oh, that's very strange. I'm not sure why Aldwin is playing the hand this way, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there's
now-
your
now-
tempi. You wish
yeah,
it was on any
yeah.
other weight.
But now you could be waiting on 5-8 mod. So
Yeah, I feel like at this point you almost just have to reach it. Like, what are you even trying to draw?
Chi.
I don't know. 6-mon? Sanako?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is actually going to be if Alderman declares Ricci is actually going to be really good for Andre, who is currently in a situation where he can only ROM Alec to get first place. With the current state of the hand, though, if he gets Chanta, then it's enough points as well. There's also does he? No, yeah, it's like I don't think there's anywhere where you try to like full greed a San. Actually, no, you can't full greed a Sancho there. It's just so you'd have to like cut like 3-4 or like 4-so, 3-so, and 7-pin. Okay, well, I mean, rewarded, I guess. Surely this is just Sanako shot Ricci. And it is also Nakatsuji. But like, dang, the path there definitely seems very suspect. Oh, that 5-so is looking very rough. I think you're Matthew. I think I just like say, hey, the dealer's probably gonna win this hand, and we just go to the next game. Or we just go to the next hand.
Oh, well, there we do see Tempai from Andre, and
Yeah, and it is enough points to get him first place. 7-pin is dead, but sure he can. 7-pin is dead, but I'm sure he can find his way around it.
Dom.
Oh, but that's gonna be a Dama from Alec to secure the game with Tanya on one door. He didn't even have to really push anything suspicious. He got that Tempai entirely with Genbutsu tiles. Yeah. Not the a little bit unfortunate if you're Matthew to see yourself get +3. Like, you fought, you fought, you fought, you fought. And it's like you're playing a tight game like that and you end up losing you get +3 because of 100 points.
yeah, and
Such
a
is
pain
life.
for Aldwin there. Being the only one below 30,000 is always
Yeah.
so
I
painful.
mean, yeah, and that's like gonna really bite for him. He's already currently at the bottom of the of those standings already. It's just, I mean, it's just been a rough go of it. Like he has very like normal stats when you look at everything. Then you look at his win rate, and it's just like I
Oh, that
know like I
yeah,
know
that
Aldwin knows how to play mahjong.
right.
Like 14% win rate is just not something that's sustainable over any decent sample size of anyone who's playing their hands like even somewhat efficiently and with like Yaku in mind.
Just
It's
a
just
unlucky season here.
yeah, I mean it just happens, you know. And it's
There
like
is still plenty of time here. They have I guess was that the 15th game? Have these been updated yet?
I believe yes, I think or maybe they played only two tonight. I think that's likely to be their 14th game. I mean,
Okay,
let
so
me
still has like 10 games left in that case, and
yeah, for sure. And
definitely could get out of here.
there's always the swings that come with the last 4 games as well because you're playing with people near you.
Yeah, yeah, those are always exciting because you get the chance to directly steal points from the people you're competing with.
Yes, I agree. Okay, I think there was a B1 table that I think we can catch like the back half of. I started 20 minutes ago. That seems like a good place because I mean we've been through A2, B1, B or we've been to A2 and B3, so we can swap over to B1. And then after the end of that game, we can just kind of see if anyone's still playing or whether or not we want to, whether or not what we want to do.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna grab myself a quick snack just to keep myself fed while we're going, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, like Chad is noticing, Haru and Claire managed to just kind of keep their overall very high scores at the expense of Dustin. It looks like though Rachel was also able to stay right in the promotion range from that 4 promotion table we had earlier. 32% win rate is just like inhuman. That's so unbelievable. But like that's the thing is like because Haru and Claire are hoarding all the points, like there is no trickle down. Reaganomics is a lie. So it's just like everyone's fighting for the scraps, and whoever gets the most scraps gets to promote. Uh, Alrighty, so yeah, looks like we're joining this game in South 2. It's gonna be Anya, Travis, Josh, and Riley. Names that I recognize just from previous experience. Riley, one of the Oklahoma people that was able to come out to the first Cincinnati Open. I hit then, but was not able to make it out this past go around. It's unfortunate. Just a lot of stuff going on out there for there right now. But looks like we're joining in on Travis's deal in South 2. No repeats, so it must have just gotten passed to him. But he is in second place. Josh is to his right in first place. Has a pretty reasonable looking Ishanten already. Not my favorite probably end weight shapes, but like you're in first place. You kind of just like you'll take Ishanten in the first row, regardless of what it is. Riley across the way, looking like they could have the 789 Sancho is probably dead after that 9 so cut, but it's still like not a bad looking hand in general. And then Riley's just barely in last place behind Anya, who is to our left here. Has a Dora with a hand shape. It's just not particularly great so far. It's just not one of those hands that really wants to form. Travis is holding on to this one Mondora, just not really doing a whole lot for him, but like nothing in his hand is doing a whole lot for him. Now has Sananko, or sorry, Sananko Ishanten. Just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to cut the door there. The the efficiency loss is too bad if you cut anything else besides 1 month. Looking to just find like any sort of tempai here and just jam it. Because like 9-pin looks so good if you're Travis because you see 3 of the 7-pin. Even though it's already 1 cut, you still feel like you might be able to draw it. It'll be interesting to see what he does here. Is he gonna go for the Sanonko chance? Yes, he is. And that's also the 7-mon's also Suji trapped if that he ends up waiting on that. Josh on our right has Ishanten now for a 4-5-6 Sanshoku. His hand is switched around a little bit, but still just not quite coming together. Riley's hand, same deal, Ishanten, but not a whole lot of value, just nothing coming together. And Anya's hand has actually gotten to probably
Gee.
my favorite Ishanten. All right, there's gonna be the Tenpai. The Anya's hand has worked its way from like really nothing of note to my favorite Ishanten because of just the Dora, the potential Peiko, and just the generally like better quality weight. Let's see, what's Travis gonna do now? There has been a call. All right, sticks with his guns on the Sanonko, but the 9-pin did just come out, so he knows that it's dead. So really banking on the 7-month may not be there for him. It's an interesting draw for Josh. Can switch to a 1-mon 8. Oh yeah, it does decide to do so. It takes the 1-mon 8-mon Shabo for the Sanshoku Dora 2, which is now like 100% confirmed as well. I don't really. The 1-mon seems pretty set in Anya's hand, but there is an 8-mon still on the wall, and we could see Riley dropping the. Oh wow, there's the Pinfu Tenpai as well for Anya. So it has Pinfu Dora. Could get the Peiko on the 6-0. It is a little bit late though, so decides not to declare Ricci. Just gonna take her Tenpai points. Is that Tenpai? That is Tenpai. Are you willing to push the 5? So yeah, Riley's willing to push the 5. So all of a sudden, Travis went from like a comfy second, like not comfy, but like like had a decent gap second place to losing 3,000 points to being the only one no 10 there, and lost his deal. So that
Looks like
kid,
I just got back. Looks like we just jumped into the end of the
yep.
pretty close B3 game here.
This is this B3? No, this is B1.
Oh,
Yeah. This is B1.
okay.
Yeah. So Josh is my club. He is in front of us, and we've got Riley to our right from Oklahoma, Anya across from us from Southeast Michigan, and Travis to our left from Seattle. I've not had a chance to meet Travis yet. I've met everyone else here.
Home.
One of these days, I will get out to the West Coast for not PML. I would love to make it to Seattle for Mahjong. I just have not had the opportunity. But yeah, it's a really tight game here. And a very like wide range of where people are in the standings as well. Riley's been doing quite well. Travis has been having a rough go of it, and Josh and Anya are just in between. If Anya can turn this into a positive result, it definitely would do a lot to getting her out of the demotion zone where she's just kind of barely in it. But still obviously plenty of time.
Really nice headless Ishanten here for Anja.
It's Anya, like
Anya, sorry,
yeah,
excuse
yep.
me.
Yeah, like pronounced like the Spy Family character.
But yeah, I always like the headless Ishantens when I have that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shape.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But then like it feels so bad drawing like an 8-mon. It's like, do I really want to take a Novathon?
Yeah.
Or even worse, drawing the 5-pin.
Well, no, the 5-pin's great. You Dora Tonki, right? It's your
Yeah,
favorite.
true. But like, what if it's not Dora?
Yeah, then it is a little awkward. Sometimes I just throw it back even.
Yeah, true. All right, so Travis has the 9-so pawn out, but that's not really. That's Kinzu shape is not filled in the way he wanted it to, so it doesn't currently have a Yaku, and now kind of has to try to like Mawashi his way around Anya's Ricci, who has Ricci Pinfudora, which is a huge deal at this point, at this current point spread, and decent odds at Sumo, honestly, with 2 tiles still on the wall. And honestly, like Travis is kind of in a situation where he might end up having to push like an 8-mon or a 5-mon if he draws it. Josh, is he Shanten? Forso's iffy, I think. Like I would have liked to see the 1-so there just for the potential Tanya. If you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Eat.
the 8-mon. That is Tenpai. What is the weight gonna be here? You're gonna see the Kanchan 7-pin, or are we gonna see the Shabo? You can play the Genbutsu 3-pin. Oh no, risk the 8-pin to take the Shampon. Riley really trying to get out of last here. there's the 7-pin push. I wonder, like, I mean, you never really know, but like the 7-pin doesn't really look particularly safe to this either. So maybe that would have been the Ipatsu dealing.
Definitely could have been.
Yeah, a lot of risks being taken by Josh here. I'm allowed to say
Dong.
that he's in
Oh
my
well, the
club.
2-pin comes out, and that definitely
Yeah,
works.
really
Not quite
unfortunate.
as
for
nice
Anya.
as the Epotsu, I
Oh, and
suppose. But
the
oh well,
Urador
this
is
hit Ura.
huge. Yeah, the Urador is huge there. So now all of a
Yeah.
sudden we get into South Forwards Riley's deal, and he's got a very reasonable shot at first place. When and all of a sudden, like, it's a really close game, but 30,000 is still over 30,000. You know, like not actually, but for the purposes of our scoring, that's a problem if you're Anya.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
even
like how do you?
even
The
Atsunomi here saves you 5,000 points, so it's like and
that feels so bad to go for, but it's like,
the
is
hand
that
looks
really the best
really
play you got?
the hand looks really bad.
It does.
I mean, you can pray that someone else sumos. Looks like Josh already has a pretty solid Ishanten as well. Josh was also the one who dealt into the Daisanga in the tournament. Granted, I will agree, it was not his fault. He was not the one that played the PAL tiles. But it was still very funny because I got to watch it.
Yeah, IRL, Sunken Pow.
Yeah, definitely never something I've seen before. I was so excited too. I was like, oh, I got to say like, oh yeah,
Yeet.
you pay 16K. It's
But
like
he
he just
tilts in. No, that's not how it works.
yeah, nope, you can't do that. I like this Ricci. I think like it's preemptive and it's gonna have a pretty high win rate just from the fact that like there are a lot of people that are kind of obligated to push into you.
Yeah.
Because like Travis can't really sit around and let it be sumoed. Anya can't really sit around and like just accept last place. Riley just kind of wants to, like kind of feels like he should be fighting as well, just as dealer. And actually that he shied away from the Ipatsu, but he would be Tenpai right now if he had been willing to push like the 7 so. But I mean that's a really hard push to make. Because that's a push that drops you to third place if you're wrong.
Oh, but push the no.
I mean, like what else are you gonna cut, you know?
Yeah.
I think you can play 7-pin. Like, but then what?
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah. Who knows? It's a hard life. Because I mean, like Rowley's also in a situation where like, if this is a Mangan sumo or even like a 340 sumo, which is admittedly significantly rarer, if this is a Mangan sumo, like he's also like dropping below 30K.
True.
There are still 2 tiles in the wall. Anya has been able to progress her hand a decent bit.
Boom.
You have to palm this. I agree 100% with this call. You just have to pawn it and just like take the risk. And yeah, you palm this as well. And you've got a 2-5. It's a Genmu 2-8. You need to sumo it or have Travis deal in. That's a
I
tough
wonder
tile.
how much if all your
What's it? Oh,
Boom.
perfect.
wow, there you go.
Very good for Anya. Saves herself 5,000 points in Uma.
I wonder how much of a rush there is to try to make sure you sumo, like, because you could also just wait and hope that Josh sumos for
Yeah,
you.
you could, but I think like if you have like she didn't really have to push anything too cursed. The only thing
Yeah.
was like a 1-3 mon towards the end there. And also just like if she may have been paying attention to Josh throughout, like so far. He reaches some very suspect things.
Mm-hmm. Well, it definitely works though. I mean, you save yourself 5,000 points anyways. You're still pretty disappointed with the fourth, of course, but you know,
Yeah.
made the
I
best out
mean,
of a bad situation.
yeah,
The hand just didn't have like Mongon value.
yeah. Well, I mean, you made the play you needed to make in South 3 and you got chased and you happened to deal it.
Yeah,
And it was just kind of unfortunate.
it was.
Yep. Like I mean, like it was. Like, it's just. Yeah. It's like you said. Like you make the best out of a bad situation.
All right, so where are we gonna head over to next?
Let's see. So it looks like that table just started another game. We also have 3 game that just started. We spent a decent amount of time in B3 tonight, though. Let's see. I think I'm okay with staying at this table, giving them like a full spectator run.
Yeah, we
Uh,
haven't watched any B1 today,
yeah,
so
'cause
sounds good to me.
we only really caught Cell 2. If you want to just give a rundown of like the current state of B2 based on like how standings look, that's fine. I'm gonna go top off water again. Shockingly, drinking coffee makes me want to drink water. Wow. Alright, so we'll be right back, and that
All
game
right,
will start
yeah.
probably in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to watch much of these B1 games. Looks like Andrew's been doing the best out of anyone here with a really nice 100 plus 191. Should be pretty somewhat easy to secure a promotion spot from there, but there's a lot of competition for that 5th spot. You have like Matthias here at like plus 78, but a whole bunch all the way down to like, even all the way down. If you could look at like even like Cruz has a chance to promote this early in the season. Only like plus. I mean, it wouldn't be easy, but still have a long way to go in this season. Looks like we're having the scores updated right now. Is that what that is? Yeah, so with that game, Riley puts themselves into 4th place in that promotion zone with pretty good gap, plus 60 over Sarah, who has that 6th spot right outside the bubble right now, but looking to try to increase their lead a little bit in this next Hanchan. And then we do have Anya and Travis just trying to battle their way out of the promotion or the demotion zone right now. After that, pretty unfortunate 4th for Anya. They're do find themselves. So there's actually a bit of a gap on between them and Andrew, who's right now the spot just outside of the demotion zone, but definitely plenty of games to battle their way out here.
Miss. How are we doing?
Just waiting for this next game to start.
Nice. I am personally supporting my boys Josh and Cruz in B1. Need more Cincy representation in the A leagues. They both but I got them both to join late, so they've been they climbed up from the initial like B2 mess. I'm just happy that I have people around me that are also playing this league.
Yeah.
There wasn't a I haven't been able to get a whole lot of like outside interaction from some of them, but I think with the tournament they kind of realized that there's a whole lot of people out here.
So, like right now with that lowest promotion spot being at like plus 78, still plenty of room for anyone to make their way up there.
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing actually is like a quick glance is there's a table of people that has only played 8 games. So there's definitely like more Mahjong to be played here than there are in other groups necessarily.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So like some of these stats like are definitely like a bit misleading. Not necessarily like misleading, but like lower sample size than like we've been looking at for others. There's still like more time and like more volatility for some of these. But so far the little I've been able to see of B1, there's definitely been a lot of volatility. And as we get into the game here, it looks like we're gonna have Travis's first dealer, who's currently sitting at the bottom. Really just needs to find his way back. It's just been a rough season for him so far. I haven't been able to watch as much as I want to, but from what I've seen, it's just things like he's just not quite getting things to work out for him. Like even that game, like he ended up getting knocked below 30K in the last hand, just because like it was a good play from Anya, but it's still like quite unlucky for Travis.
Right. But could start off here with a pretty nice one E2. It does have that 9 Mondora as well.
Yeah, very aggressively committed to it as well. It's like with like the Dora suit as dealer, like it's definitely like an immediate red flag when you see discards like this.
Yeah,
But we'll see whether or not the table reacts and tries to choke him out of these tiles. Josh is already Ishanten, so I can't imagine he cares too much. Potential for Ipeco as well. Anya is also Ishanten. looking really hard to secure that Hatsu just for the extra value. Especially, oh yeah, and she's got 2 Dora as well. Okay, yeah. So looking for the Chun Hatsu Dora too. Looking to end up on the Arianman. She
Did
actually
actually have the chance to just take a Tempai there. Would have
yeah.
been the 4-7 pin, but
I
wasn't willing
I
to
don't
cut the
hate it
Dora.
though. I don't hate it at all because like 2,000 points for this hand seems quite sad.
Right.
I might have I think like there were 2 routes to do that if you wanted to do it. You could play the 5 pin back or you could have actually played 7-8 mon. But this one definitely ends up working out for her.
Ah, yeah, we see the 6-mon draw.
Yeah. And this Hots is looking very suspect in Travis's hand.
Yeah, if this hand
I feel like
progresses at all, unless you can somehow pair it up.
yeah, I think anyone who draws the Hatsu is going to play it right now. It doesn't really seem overly suspicious. Oh, Josh could have actually kept that 4-so there to go for a 4-5-6 Sanchoku as well. Just decides to take the just take the shapes. Maybe doesn't feel good about the 5-so given that it's already 2 cut. This I'm sure is a chi. He's just going to decide how he wants to chi it. Decides to chi the 4-5-6. Oh, and there's the Tempai for Josh. Gonna take the Champon. So this is now like the first threat to Anya's being able to get this Mangan. Though it is only two 9-pin that are available for Josh to get because the 6-0 is locked into Anya's hand and wants cut. And that 9-pin is definitely not coming out from Riley on our right, though it will absolutely come out from Travis. So it's really just going to be a matter of where does this 9-pin go and who draws the Hatsu. And does Travis ever progress to the point where he can actually cut this Hatsu? Because this has been a very unlucky hand for him. Like,
Yeah.
regardless of like him like hard committing to this Honitsu, like it's not like Josh has been like choking Manzu. It's just
Oh no.
neither of them have drawn anything.
There was that
Oh,
5-so backfire draw if you go for the Sanchoku, but
Boom.
oh, the 9-pin comes out anyways.
yeah. So Travis actually dodged there by playing the East instead of the Hatsu. Decided that maybe the fact that the Hatsu was live in the 3rd row was a little bit suspicious, just a bit. And even like right before that the other 9-pin was drawn right into Riley's hand, that just happened to be there. Okay. So the Mangan gets killed by the Pei Nomi. We move on to another hand. Isn't that just like kind of how this league always feels? Like you get a Mangan and you're just like, all right, we're happy, we're good, and then it's like someone just wins, and it's just like, God damn,
Yeah,
not again.
it does happen a lot.
Somehow, like my average win for this season is like 7,200. It's something stupid.
That is actually ridiculous in Nakanashi.
I have no idea what's going on. But like my win rate's only like 19%. Which is like not actually that low, but like definitely like significantly lower than I'm used to in like tracked games.
Really nice, like headless Anko Ishan 10 for Anya. Like this is just ridiculously wide here.
Oh wow, yeah, I just saw it. Wow, that is quite the Ishan 10. Fairly likely it ended up being a Richinomi, but it's still gonna be a good weight. I'm just
I mean,
like,
you have what, like 4 different draws into Pinfu?
yeah, I mean it's 3-6 mon and 5-8 pin, but like there's also 3-pin, 4-pin, 6-pin. Actually 6-pin is also 3-6 pin is also oh wait, no. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's like 3-6 mon and 5-8 pin or Pinfu, but you've also got like 4 mon.
Oh, there's one of them.
Yeah, easy. Or Tonki, or Novatom, or Ariana. Yeah. The actually just looking at how Josh has played this hand, the 8-pins look pretty good. Just from the fact that like there's 2 7-pins cuts, there's an 8-pin already cut. Now there's gonna be like walls built from the 6-pin. I guess we won't see any more come out because Anya's holding both of them. But like 5-8-pin actually looks like a pretty good weight, and in fact it is quite available in the wall. So we kind of see where it ends up. Josh does have 2 Dora, but it's really difficult to like incorporate, like to actually finish that hand just from where it currently is. And no one else is really like that close to being able to fight. Riley's got Chito Ishanten. Looks like he's willing to like make a play for that. But oh, that is an Onko draw. The Dora is just so hard to push though.
It is. So is 7-so.
No, yeah,
Eight
there's
ends up
gonna
coming
be
out.
yeah, the one chance on the 7-pin and the Ura. The Ura is a pretty big deal there. There's the difference between 2,000 and 39. It's like it's only 1,900 points, but it feels so good.
Yeah.
It's like
And
winning.
anytime that you hit one of those like doubling the hand value Uras, it's always so nice. I guess 1 to 2K is kind of small, but anything
Yeah.
else,
Oh yeah, like 1-3 to 2-6 feels like yeah.
I guess you could never get a 1,000 point Ricci, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh well.
Scoring.
Yeah, magic. Ooh, okay, I'm probably done, by the way, after this game. I'm starting to like feel tired again. Just like
Yeah, I feel like our our casting is starting to deteriorate as we get more and more tired.
it's definitely just kind of just like, we just kind of like say things as they happen. Like, so, yeah. Which we have a 9-pin con
All
of
right.
our
Yeah. How I was just gonna say, how long do you think it's gonna be until that gets called? And the answer is
right,
not long at all.
right now. I mean, it's like it's already Ishanten and it's like early, so I don't hate this at all.
32 foo.
The Fu is essentially another Han, regardless of who you create Dora for. However, Travis has a very nice hand to punish this up top.
Yeah, that's looking pretty nice.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really think there's like a right or a wrong choice between 1-2 and 1-2 pin there. Personally, I know what I would do, which is breed for the 3-pin, even if I think 3-so looks slightly better right now because fun
Right.
tile. Yeah, honestly, even like pawning this and like getting Hatsu, like 1-7, is it? No, this would be 160. 160. I mean, 2000 is not bad. Keep on the Hatsu here.
1、
You're kind of sad, but maybe you do it anyways.
Yeah, and you can add a Dora as well, and then like 260s, like 3-9. It's not bad. It looks like Josh is just gonna try to get an open Tanya out of this. He does have 3 Dora, so yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Ooh. At what point do you like consider going back at Shanten and cutting the penchant? I feel like it's too late. That's not a very useful draw if you're Josh. Josh
Yeah.
is really just looking to find anything to get this Tanya out +2 or +3. Oh, there's the Dora draw. So that's really the value you were looking for there. This hand is also still
Boom.
interesting.
I guess that's when you cut the penchant. It is a
Yeah,
nice shape. I don't know.
but
Like, I
it's like
kind of
being
really want to just keep the Ishan-ten, but
being Shanten feels like a little bit too good now that you've added
oh,
Dora. Well,
that's
granted,
tough.
the two pin would not have been palm.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It still feels bad when you're in game.
Yeah, Josh Shanten for Tanya Dora 3. Travis also Ishanten, just like for just generally like nice looking hands. Really looking to fill a 4-pin, and they are actually more available than you'd expect them to be at this point. And that's Tempai. Have to imagine he takes the did he take the
1、
contract?
I mean, it is Dora
Yeah,
with 5 pin, so
yeah. So the two that are we can see right now, or the two that they can see are also the only two actually out. I mean, really just up and folds. Yeah. It doesn't really want to fuck around with it. It is the last place Rigi, but Josh does get Tempai. 4-mon versus 4-pin. I mean, like, I don't. This is like a scary fight to take, but like you have to do it. There's no other choice. You have Dora 3 Tempai in Nakanashi. I don't really care how many Uradora there are. Like you fight it. Now it's Dora 4 Tempai.
there you go.
Now the question is here: if you are Josh, would you palm the 7-so? I feel like I would.
Yeah, I would take
Upgrade,
it. You
upgrade
can
to Hanamon.
even 3-mon save, so
Yeah,
you could
upgrade to
just cut
Hanamon.
that, wait on 5-mon.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
相撲、
Oh, the sumo though. That's gonna be massive for Travis. It's gonna be at least a that. No Ura, of course. But not that it really matters unless you hit
Yeah,
2. But definitely a hello Anya's hand.
Whoa.
The Nanko. That's my favorite like dumb term is Nanko. It's just Anko but south.
Unfortunately, like the rest of the hand doesn't even really look that great.
Yeah, it's like you open a hand like that and it's like you really want it to be a Honitsu and it's just not.
Yeah.
Like you could like force Pinzu, but just like it just doesn't work. Yeah. Travis's hand on our right is probably looking like actually, yeah, I think Travis's hand on the right probably looks the best to actually like form. But even then, like none of the hands are particularly like strong shapes. Nah.
I guess actually do have a chance at a Chanta here. Let's see,
Yeah,
what would you need?
The Chanta has definitely like kind of come together very quickly here for Anya. Looks quite nice, though. I think she'll just take the Ishanten as well.
Right.
But Nanko is quite nice. Just
You
like
can
just
still try to draw 1-mon here, be
yeah. I
pretty
think
nice.
I think if I fill the 8-mon, ooh, I think I'm willing to play 4-mon actually for that for 7. So
I guess it's like
as you can get Ipeko as well, or just like get like a decent like Shabo weight or something. That's
you can draw another 7, so
not that like you really want to reach that either. Like you can like then like wait around for like a Sanako chance or something.
I wonder what's easier if you're just trying to get Chanta.
Because I mean, I think like because the 4-mon is like if so the 7 so can contribute to Chanta, but the
Each.
4-mon can't.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my thinking. Okay. So let's see. So we've got Ricci. Oh, okay. Ricci Dora with the Ricci Tile Suji. 2 tile weights. One of which is in Josh's hand. Have I drilled him enough? I'm not cutting Ricci Tile Suji. Let's find out. He doesn't really cut any Suji, to be honest. He
Each.
just kind of pushes.
Yeah, I guess you can't get trapped by Richital Suji if you just don't cut Suji.
Exactly. And now it's Suji to both Ricci Tiles. We've got Ricci Nomi with Takame Peko. Ricci Dora. It doesn't work, KCAB. He just kind of keeps eating. But it's a very fun playstyle. If you can look over at his stats, actually, he's got a 30.4% win rate and a 21% deal win rate. So like the man plays his own style of mahjong and makes it work for him. I'm just happy that I have people to play with. There it is. I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't really think there was much like better at that point, and he was dealer Ishanten.
It's not too bad. 2600.
He held it as long as possible. All right, we've got Travis. Oh, I like this hand a lot for Travis.
This
This
is
hand looks so nice. Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
Please.
No!
No!
Oh, that's no dreams here.
The Junshan, the Sanshoku. I guess I mean oh, there we go. Okay, doesn't matter.
Okay,
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we draw 2-mon. We draw 2-mon here.
Just go straight to 1-mon. We confirm it.
True. At some point, we stop becoming commentators and just start becoming cheerleaders. Though, unfortunately, the Naimon's dead. Josh has an Anko to our left, and Riley's got the last one to our right.
That does make things difficult.
Oh, like it's fine. We just get Sanchoku. Fine. Everything's fine. 1 and 2-mon are actually fully live. No, there's one that's cut. Okay, there we go. We draw 2-mon. We play 5-mon.
Actually, speaking of Junchan, we have a second Junchan chance building from Josh over there.
Do we really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we do. It's like that one's like slightly more awkward because like the 5 can actually be good with like Itsu stuff. And like the 8999 and the 112 are kind of like redundant. Oh, I mean,
Each.
you're a little bit sad about this, but you still jam it.
Yeah.
You're like, it's a little bit sad, but like it's still Richi Pinfu, Takame Sanshoku. This is getting delta to 100%. I don't know who it's gonna be, but it's getting delta to.
There's still 3 1-mon on the wall.
And 3-4 mon as well. Alrighty, Josh is Ishanten. Can't accept a Dora and chase with a Conchad.
Sumo.
There
but they have
is
it.
one on
Okay.
Sumo for the full 12k.
Okay, well, it was being 1, okay? Oh, and the Ura too! That is a fat 19k. This is exactly what you want to see if you're Travis.
Yes, this is needed.
Yeah, the amusing thing is that like that still would have been a dealer Mongon even if he got the 4-mon because the Ura too.
Right.
Oh, and now it gets rewarded with a Chunonko as well. Nice hands all around, actually. Lots of just like Tanya looking shapes, pairs, things to like just kind of work with. Josh has 2 Dora to our left and also has 3 pairs. Very workable Tanya. We'll just see if anyone can outspeed. Like, okay, Travis decides not to open there. Maybe just thinking like that's like his best shape, which I don't disagree with. But it's like it's
Really,
so
you do.
hard to open a Chunonko as dealer and decline calls.
I would have liked to see that 7-pin float. I always like the floating
Yeah.
tiles that are next to the completed sequence like that.
Yeah, I really like that as well. Cause like honestly, like even if you like you play 8-mon there, even if you draw like 7-mon, you're not that sad because you can still just like get the door upgrade.
Mhm. It's even better when you have like you can call because you can like cheese 6-pin and get left with
Yeah.
Ram in.
Yeah, well we're wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just pair up the 8-mon.
Just pair the
Hum.
8-mon, easy. Alright, that's gonna be Tanya Dora 2 for Josh Tempai after that palm. So this 5-mon is actually not gonna deal in if Travis does get Tempai. Oh, that is Tempai. I mean, you can't
Eat.
Yeah.
not. Yeah, like,
It's
okay.
coming out.
Dong.
Very natural. Okay, like good job, well played. Pick up the 4200. You know, pipe and cow, win 18K, pay some back.
Only fair.
Yep. But now it's all of a sudden like itself too. Like this game has gone like quite fast.
It is. This is like a really tight battle for second here. Just everyone trying to scrape their way to a positive second place above 30,000.
This has been a really tight game in general. And it's just like, oh yeah, that was it's just a really tight game in general. It's like all of a sudden, boom, 18K. I feel like that's how a lot of games
Hum.
go in this. It's just like everything's going normal, and then like someone just blows it up.
Got some nice hands here. We have like the door pair for the South Yakuhai from.
Yeah. I wonder if this is. I feel like this is a purposeful choice here from Riley to get rid of the 4-6-mon first because he wants to go for this Chini too.
Yeah, it feels a bit bad getting rid of the Sanchoku, but like this Chinitsu is just staring me in the face. I don't know if I can
Yeah,
resist it.
Chini's is quite nice, and he's purposely doing the 4-6-mon first because they're like Dora adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also like maintaining the bluff for as long as possible, where like you don't really know which
Eat.
suit he's going for right now. And now but the downside to that is always if you don't get him out in time, now you're stuck with a 4-4-6-mon into a Ricci, which it seems he does not care about. So we would just push.
We're
these
going
down.
full speed ahead, and none of these so tiles are gonna deal on that 6-mon wood, but it's not gonna come out.
Yeah. So this is Josh. He's got another. I mean, he just won another 3-9. He's got another 3-9 hand at least here with Ricci Pin Fedora. 6-9-mon looks quite nice. 9-mon is fully live in the wall.
Just
Well,
draws
not
6-mon followed by 9-mon, just getting all the dealing tiles.
Travis does not have a lot to work with here. Yeah. Okay.
There, don't blame him.
Honestly, like I've seen this a lot recently. Like I'm not like sure if it's a oh, that's a
Oh,
huge
of course,
error.
the era.
He didn't get okay. I mean, Travis, yeah, it's pipe and cow for Ura. You know, win Ura 2, give back Ura 1.
Yeah. And now it's actually a close battle for first here with that direct hit.
It's a very important for Josh to hit.
Oh man, look, this is a dealer hand here. Could
Yeah,
get Anya back in the game.
yeah, 4 pairs, very Honey2, very Toy. I'm calling everything if I'm Anya.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I like this. I like this immediately. But yeah, it's like that. I've seen it a lot recently at like all sorts of like tables across all the leagues where like people will reach you on like the 8 or the 2, and like eventually like that 1/9 gets pushed.
Right.
Hum.
I like 6-mon cut. I'm not honestly like I don't even like the 7-8 pin keep. I want to
Yeah, I
like
would just commit.
I want to full send this. I don't know if we missed the West call or not, but I want to full commit to this being Honitsu Toy.
I think we might have. I think the high pie did have both pairs.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's hard. It's really hard to make that like the first call though, because like there were 4 pairs, but that was it. You know.
Yeah. Oh, and like throwing away the East Yakuhai, that kind of stings. I just want to give myself a chance at like a Mongon here.
Yeah. I mean, the Toy still exists. Okay, so she's gonna continue hedging. We'll see what calls end up being made. Things that can shut this down. Toyman travels. Travis travels. Travis.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
guess there's a draw for Toy.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna hedge towards that and just like kind of keep as many pairs as possible. She's also just dealer. Then you can kind of
Right.
keep. You can just kind of like play to Renchan. That is a good draw for Josh. He is double south, so this is two. Oh, that's a great draw for Anya. Oh yeah, she's hard committing to this Toy. But yeah, Travis has an icy Shanten. Riley also has an icy Shanten. He's got that safe east held back as well, which I really like. Whereas Travis is kind of like going for the greedier force keep. Not that Travis has really drawn very much of like what could be held for a safe out. Oh, that's. I mean, you take the tempi, but it's definitely sad.
It
Oh, that's.
is.
Oh, do you? Because you could 3-4 on there if you're Josh. You could.
You could. I
Make
mean,
your, it makes
it's
your
pretty.
content.
It's pretty late at this point, but
Yeah, it
you
does
definitely
make Gary
could.
Johnson worse.
1
This is also like the worst feeling in the world, waiting
No.
4-7 like this, but it does work out for Anya. But also like pushing Dora there into the 2 open dealer is kind of rough. But I guess like you could probably read that Sozu was more of a problem just based on the way she was cutting Manzu. Though it did not end up actually being a Honeyton or a Toy.
1
Wow, that's already tempi.
Hello, Senpai. I think he just kind of like clicked Ricci and then like actually looked at his hand.
Yeah, this was one I would have preferred to Dama. Even cut 7-pin. Don't even take tempi. Just cut 7-pin.
Yeah, I agree. Taking the what is it? What's the shape called? Or just a run of 4?
I don't remember.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. But taking like the 2 run of 4, like that's gonna get like a better tempi like at some point, probably quickly. Though it has not yet. If we look at what the discards have given him, even yeah, that still would not have helped.
1
Oh,
Sumo.
now Josh is Lamau.
Just a free stick.
Yep, John's hunting him down and just gives up a free stick, which is actually a pretty big deal. Because now he's going to be last dealer and going to be at 30.8 instead of 31.8. So now like a 3 Hansumo can bring him below 30k. Not that like you really should think about that exact like situation before you declare Ricci, because like I think it's a good fight to try to take I think it's a good fight to try to take the fight with the person who's you're competing with for first. Just a really unfortunate result.
Yep. Does have a pretty nice high pie here though. Like already has that
Oh,
Epeko
Eat.
chance. Oh, but hold on. I didn't even get
hello.
a chance to make it over to Riley's hand and already
And
has Ricci on an Obaton.
This is a really good Ricci as opposed to the last turn 2 one. This is Ricci Tanyo Dora with Takame Sanshoku.
Dang. That
It's very
having
good.
that on turn 3?
Yeah. Almost as good as Churin.
2
I'm never
I guess
gonna
when
get
you
over
put it that way, every hand's bad.
I'm never gonna get over that. I'm gonna be such a fucking asshole about winning that hand for so long.
You know, I feel like you can gloat that one for a while. That hand
Yep.
is pretty ridiculous.
Josh is Ishansen here. That is also a 5th pair. I really want to see 8-mon or 9-mon come out here, yeah. Sad. No, she doesn't do anything. This is like also like very sad. So the 5-so is dead. So if this is 1, there's only 1 2-so in the wall, which is like absurdly depressing.
This is like a pretty awkward. I kind of like missed the chi. But this Sanshoku Otozuke is like, I guess it's not really Otozuke, but it's awkward because you don't have a pair.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really hot and really, really tough. Oh, what is Josh gonna do here? He just yeets the Dora. All right, I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, the first or last play with very little reward. Yeah, Jowser, it's somewhere up in the ARML general chat above like the 3 million messages we sent today. Oh, that's gonna be the deal in. Yeah, that's
Dong.
fine. That's okay. So it's just Riki Tanya Dora, no Sanshoku. But oh, that's a pretty big Ura miss actually. So that keeps Riley in 3rd, but it does get him to exactly 30k. Travis still wins the game. But that's
So
really bad for Anya, actually, of all people. It's just like literally.
that's actually this is exactly what happened last Honchon, right? Where it was like a really close battle and Anya just found like herself just the
like,
only one below
I
30,000.
it just felt like everyone just like kind of just didn't. There were like very few things that actually got a chance to play that game. It was like there were like some solid hands that just like didn't end up happening.
Right.
Damn, it looks like their table is already like spectatable in like 10 seconds. So they like absolutely just like hard said, okay, like go.
Oh
As
wow.
soon as it
No
ended.
breaks.
Yeah,
I'd like to see
break,
that.
no breaks on this train. But yeah, I think that is gonna do it for me.
Yeah, I think
I
that's probably a good place to end it. We got
yeah.
a lot of
Nathaniel, our
games in tonight.
broadcaster, had offered to hop in if you wanted to keep casting, but I definitely do not have more in me. I streamed like 2 hours before this as well.
You know, I think I might get a couple of Tenho games in. Just
Yeah,
to call it there.
I kind of want to play ladder too, so
Yeah.
I'll wait a little bit. I don't want to play you again.
But it went so well last time. You got second
I,
place.
yeah, it was a heart attack. I was in I dealt into Hote on the other side of a tile that I conned while in Ricci.
It worked out in the end.
I conned half their weight and still dealt in on the Hote. It was
All right. Well, thanks everyone who is watching with us. There's a lot of games tonight.
Yep, got a lot of coverage from the A2 promotion games, some B3 games. We unfortunately missed like the big B3 event of the night, but we just kind of picked we just kind of flipped a coin and unfortunately ended up at the other B3 table. But like those were also some really interesting games at that B3 table. Lots of interesting stuff going on across the board. And then yeah, we were able to stop into A2 again and Pop finished off in B1 here.
Bit of everything.
Yep. This has been Max, better known in some circles as Light Pink Yoshi, joined by Lucas.
Also known as Navitas, I suppose. And
Yep. We
yeah.
we both stream on Twitch. One of us slightly
Oh,
more
you
than the
stream
other.
now. I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
yeah. You know, I streamed today, all right? That
True,
counts.
true. Anyways, yeah, have a good night, everyone, and thanks for watching.
Follow our channels.
Right, they're on the screen. Twitter. What is that? That's the World Wide Web.
Twitter,
And tiny
website,
URL.
YouTube.
The
No,
YouTube.
yeah, I meant our Twitch channels.
Oh yeah, screw
Yeah.
it, screw it, the American Reachy stuff. Because they're already probably all following it. So we'll just plug ourselves instead.
I'm plugging myself. Hell yeah.
We're professional as hell over here.
Very
Oh
professional.
yeah, there he is actually plugging it. Nice.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night.